going on, guys? Welcome in. Guys, is that jet too loud for you guys? Because that is loud for me. I can turn that down for you guys if it's too much. But certainly it seems very, very loud, definitely to me. I'm going to turn it down for me regardless. But how's everybody doing? Welcome in. Hope you guys are well. Let me get my silly ass face up here on the vertical side. Cool. Insanely loud. Okay. All right. So I am tweaking a couple of volume things. So definitely let me know how it's how everything's going here, and I can dial it back in either the beacon mic or in the beacon mixer or whatever. But definitely let me know. I mean, it's going away right now. So engine noise is loud. All right, cool. Yeah. So, and let me know again if my voice is too much. I can knock that down too. Right now I'm in the yellow a little bit, and yeah. So I'm trying to keep it right around there. But look like I'm in a cockpit. Busty, thank you. Before I forget, thank you very much for your 7 months of support. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you very much for resubscribing to your tier 1 for 7 months, and 7 month streak as well. So thank you very much. FS Solar, how are you? Maddie, thank you again for checking out. Thank you for checking out the Discord link as always. I did turn down the volume for the game. And again, let me know. We're gonna have VATSIM ATC here, so I hope we're gonna have VATSIM ATC. I might have waited too long, and they might be offline. So these guys are taxiing around. We're at DCA right now. The plan is to fly out to O'Hare. We got some storms moving into DCA, and yeah, we got some storms moving into DCA. And then when we get up to O'Hare, we are then going to head over, and then we're heading to Traverse City. And if we have time, I will be. We have time. We will also be flying back from Traverse City back to O'Hare. We'll see what happens. Hawks Girl's on the road to Chicago right now. She's just got into Kentucky. So, yeah, she just got into Kentucky. So she's got a few hours of driving to go. I got a few hours of flying. So all is well, man. We are just chilling out. And, yeah, things are good. Things are good. Air show yesterday was amazing. Can't wait to see your next virtual air show. Yeah, that air show was really cool. If you guys didn't catch Jeffrey B's, it's actually the Virtual Flying Club. Jeffrey B just organizes it, and it is a very, very cool, just a unique thing to watch on Twitch. Maybe not unique. I mean, there are other programs out there that do air shows. You know, I saw a few in DCS World, but it's just really neat how he organized it and got it all squared away and going. He does a lot of work for that. He's you know, it paid off. It worked well. Wasn't without hiccups, but they knew that it wasn't going to be without hiccups, and you know, that's that. So you know what I don't have right now? I don't think I have my head tracker on. I got to fix that. One thing I did. I think I thought I fired everything up, but I think we're good now. So today, guys, I apologize for the absolute just my attitude last stream. I was very, very frustrated with the sim performance and all the things. So apologize for the abrupt ending and pretty much a rage quit. I've just been very, very very upset with the my sim performance with my rig and with the sim itself. So we're going to try have a better day today. Missed you in Pontiac last night on Discord. We'll have to join. Yeah, anybody, guys, if you see us in a public channel, anyone, whether it's me in Pontiac or Pontiac himself streaming, or and Sconce asked me this the other day in Discord too, and I didn't get back to him. But if you guys see anyone in Discord, and you guys should know this too if you're in a channel in Discord, definitely those channels are for public use. So if you're in there and you're hanging out, you know, somebody somebody's could pop in there and hang out. It's not if you need a private channel or something for yourself, let me know. I can do that for you. But basically take it as that Unicom channel. If somebody's on there and streaming or chatting or yapping, or you see me hanging out in there, or you see me streaming, you know, I might be in there just hanging out, or Dave Pontiac is in there. You know, he is wanting people to come in and interact. So you know, take it as a walking into the room and introducing yourself and saying hello, and that's what our Discord is all about. So definitely do not come in because you think it's a private chat. I have a private streaming room that if I'm live streaming, I can drag and drop people in there. So don't, you know, it's very unlikely, unless I'm letting you guys know, it's very unlikely that I'm in there and on stream. And the same thing for most people, I would think. But yeah, if you guys need a private channel, you know, I could set that up in the content creator category, which I hope to get going soon, and you know, go from there. So it does look like Potomac Approach is on. All right. Well, we are a little bit behind on my schedule. I was hoping to be out of here at about 10. Well, I was hoping to be streaming, so the flight show was sick to watch. Yeah. I don't know if the Oshkosh Landing Challenge is being streamed today, but it's happening on virtual today, and the real thing is next Sunday. Gotcha. Nice. I think it is being streamed. I'm not sure where or who's streaming it, but yeah, I believe it is being streamed. All right, enough yapping. Let's get out of here, guys. I hope the sim performance is. I did 4 different test flights yesterday, so I got varied results, but I'm hoping for the best. At least the flights I had yesterday were playable. Put it that way. All right, batteries on, battery guards closed, standby power. We're gonna go left fuel pump here. We're not gonna turn on our APU just yet. We are gonna turn on our position lights to steady. We'll put on our logo lights. Cabin lights are good. Emergency exit lights would come on. They'll guard themselves. Passenger signs come on to auto. Axe come to auto. And IRS mode selectors are back here. Go ahead and kick those into alignment. What's the culprit? I don't know, Busty. I wish I did. I think for some reason it's a CPU bottleneck on my end. I'm not 100% sure why. I don't know what program is causing the I don't know what program it is. I've tested with ActiveSky on and off. I've tested with Say Intentions. This is the first time I haven't had Say Intentions traffic injector on in a while. So we're gonna test it now. I do have ActiveSky off right now, but I really wish I could tell you what the culprit is. I cannot right now. It's just an absolute. I don't know. I really don't know. It would help me out a lot if I did know. Now you guys can't hear that. All right, let's get some game sounds up here. We'll go connect, set, back up here, and kick ground power on, and we should have a little bit of game noise here now. Not a lot, but we'll have a little bit. All right. I hung out with Pontiac in Discord for about 15 minutes. Oh, nice, Maddie. Good. Cool. Yeah, see, that's like I said. If you see us in there, guys, that's what it's there for. It's there to interact and hang out. But you know, I also get it. The other day, you know, there's times where you know, I'm wrapping things up and I'm trying to get my post stream. Mimo, what's going on? Solar, how are you? How is everything? Did I miss anybody else coming in? I apologize if I did. Solar came in, Maddie came in. That's the yeah, I think we're good. All right, cool. All right. Okay. I believe it's Potomac Approach. Go ahead and pre-file this with VATSIM. This plan. Like I said, we are heading out to O'Hare. Why is that all the way? I always, when I'm looking at my, hang on a second. Yeah, all right. I gotta fix that off stream. I've noticed on my streams that I'm like cranked up like this. It's because my monitor has flipped from like being here all the way up to there, and I didn't notice it until right until right now. Uh, uh, yeah, that's funny. Because on my, I was reading back, or I was watching back the playbacks on both channels, and I was like, wow, my head it looks like it's really cranked up there, but that's what it is. The my arm has loosened up apparently, and it took my monitor from here all the way up here, and it looks like I'm looking at a space. Funny. All right, so we pre-filed. I do believe that we have Potomac approach, although it's not showing on VATSIM radar right now. It is showing on VATSIM. Cleveland Center just hopped on too, so all right. We do have all right, we got our clearances. Cool. All right, let's get this thing fired up. Got our transponder to set. We got to do our FMC first. Go ahead and bang our load plan first. That's first and foremost. Well, what's going on, everybody? Let's get this thing loaded up. It shows Potomac approach on the on VPilot. Does not show them on that's great. Guess we'll call them like they're here. Oh, that's been way too far. The center's not here. Cleveland Center is on. Nothing's over in. Okay, I got it now. I got it now. I was zoomed in way too far. That's fine. All right. How many people we taking over here today? We're taking 160 peeps, United Airlines passengers, and we are taking 20. Nope. Taking 5,600 pounds of cargo. So let's take 3,600 in the back. Oh, yeah, 3,600 in the back and 200 and 2,000 in the back. 2,000 in the back, 3,600 in the and 2,000 in the front. I really hope the stream doesn't go like this, guys. I really don't. Anyway. All right, payload is set. Get our fuel, 15,387 pounds. Bang. Gross weight is 136.7. All right, so set fuel, set payload. Go ahead and get our FMC going. Welcome in all. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody's good. All right, left GPS. Go back here. Plug that in right there. Done. Go ahead and get our route in. Route. Flight plan request. Load the flight plan. How are you, Mino? How's everything on your end? All right, flight number UAL. We are 1793. Bang. We are departing on runway Contact. Push. Nope. Taxiway. Departure. Destination. Air. ATIS information. India. Expect the RNAV runway. Departing runway 15. May. Go with 9. Departure 19. We are Virginia. I guess we're on vectors on the way out. Virginia. Cleared Wings 5 departure. Okay. I have not been on VATSIM in forever, and Wings 5 departure, Remay transition. Says it right there. I just did. Wings 5, remove that. Plug this in. Wings 5, the Remay route. All right, that's good. So yeah, it's been a minute since I've been on VATSIM, so this could be this could be interesting. All right, and then we're going to be expecting currently runway 28 center. When we get to O'Hare, 28 center. Arrival currently is the VATSIM 4, set up for an ILS 28 center. Bogler posed where we're coming in. So O'Hare arrival will be ILS 28 center. VATSIM 4. With the rod. Bogler on the ILS. Okay. Back to route. I think we can activate this now. Done. Legs here. Looks like cap, gate, L-bolt. Then we go Virginia, wings, Remay. From Remay, we go to Benson. From Remay, past Kenya. This is why you got to look at this. Bolt, L-bolt. Virginia, wings, Remay. After Remay, bench. Got to take that out. Take from bench back to here. Watson, there's our arrival. Vogler. CNAC arrivals. Rod all the way down to CNAC, and then we'll go from there. I'll leave that discount in there. Vectors after CNAC. Hopefully we get vectored onto the ILS before we get there. That's the plan. All right, back to legs. Back to a knit. 40 fuel. Zero fuel is 136.1. Be a little late getting. Time for departure was 15 Zulu. That's in 6 minutes. Gotta hurry. Fuel plan is 15.3. Here, our reserves, right from our plus alternate, is 5.7. 5.7. Reserves. Wind. 46/24. Dev 07. 7. Ohm. Execute. Let's put in our frequencies back here. It's probably going to be during the week here, Maddie. If we do it, or when we do it, it's likely going to be during the week. All right, Boston, good. 11985. Our
at 426 heavy run, or excuse me, welcome. Kilo, enter the ramp for discretion.
Ooh, that's hot.
Kilo, ramp my discretion, it's
That's loud.
426. Good morning.
Pull that up a little bit. We're gonna knock that down. That goes.
American 2346 is going to maintain 3000. Just going to maintain 3000. American 2346.
All right, try that.
Contact 59, holding on for the Green County, ready for the contact.
Was that Twilight 229?
Aye, so I'm holding runway 14, ready for the contact.
Twilight 229, release for departure. Time now 1612 Zulu, if not off by 1622
How's that, guys?
Zulu. Clearance void,
better
report
or
airborne.
still loud?
Frequency change approved.
Okay, Wilco, big picture is all I do.
He's very loud.
Stomach, good afternoon, good morning, Southwest 1597 request, please.
Southwest 1597, Potomac, good afternoon. Push and start is approved. Call me for taxi. Expect runway 15 right.
First out approved, call you for taxi and expecting 15 right, Southwest 1597. Potomac, Gala 343 at Reagan. Just checking to make sure we had a little delay at the gate. Just checking to make sure our clearance is still good.
Was that Delta 343?
Affirm.
Just trying to dial in.
Delta
So I'm not
343,
doing
yep,
this
I
on
got
the
you.
fly,
Put
so.
3, Flask down to Atlanta, flight level 360, and a
walking
code of
2469.
3635.
Yes, sir. Clear clutch 3. We're squawking 3635. We're ready for push at Bravo 17. We have Juliet.
Roger, Delta 343, push and start into the alley is approved. Calling for taxi, expect 19er.
We'll call you for
Really
taxi, expect
sure.
19 Delta 343.
Net 1146, climb out of my airspace to the east. Washington Center's offline, radar service terminated. For exchange to advisors approved. Safe flight.
Advisory now,
Anytime, thanks for flying. We'll see you next time.
100% sure why. I'm not squawking mode C here. And I've had this issue before.
American 2346, turn left heading 270 vectors for the RNAV.
270, respect, 270, American 2346.
Oh, it's 59 airborne.
Oh, that's why.
Tommy 3000.
Our transponder is on in the middle instead of being in an
Twilight
auto.
229,
All right.
squawk ident.
All right. Okay. What else do we have here? Jeez. We are going to get out of here, I promise, guys.
Twilight 229, your radar contacts 4 miles south of Montgomery Airport, altitude 2,300. Climb and maintain 10,000. Clear direct Woolley.
We were doing our engine.
American 2346, clear direct Derrick. Cross Derrick at 3,000. Cleared RNAV Yankee, runway 19er.
Fleet. We need to come over here and set our...
Clear direct Derrick. And proceed RNAV Yankee, runway 19.
District 5154, we got Juliet for taxi on November.
3005.
Street 5154. You say you had Juliet?
Yes, sir.
5154, thanks. Runway 19, taxi via November Kilo. Juliet, cross runway 15.
19, November, Kilo, Juliet, cross runway 15, District 5154.
We're all set there. Let's go with, see if the, I doubt we're going to be out of here on, deviation at minus 20. Nope. Go with the deviation of 10. Nope. And I get to be going toga. And then it says no, so now we got to do sim brief. Takeoff performance. 8, runway 1. Thrust setting, calculate. It's fine. We're good. We can go, we're going to be going toga. Cell temp is 44.
That's at 1597, request back.
Southwest 1597,
Flaps
runway
5.
15, taxi via Tango Echo Papa.
Tango Echo Papa to runway 15 right. Southwest.
Our CG is 23.3.
Twilight 229, climb and maintain 17,000.
So maintain 17,000, Twilight 229.
American 2346, runway 19, clear to land, winds 170 at 4.
Clear to land, runway 19er, American 2346.
139 is correct. 8. The cigar I'm smoking is quite strong. You're getting a buzz? Nice, man. All right, cool. There's some thunder out there, guy. Yeah. Guys, how's my voice, voice sound all right?
District 5154, we need just a second here at the end.
Blue Streak 5154, take your time. You got traffic on a 4.5 mile final.
Roger.
Excellent. Edward Martin, what's going on, man? Yeah, things are good, man. Things are good. I cannot complain yet. See how the sim works, but we'll see how the sim goes, and then you'll hear me complaining. But other than that, we're good. All right, we're good there. We got legs set from there. I'm gonna go ahead and call Potomac approach. Potomac approach. United 1793. Before I get too far along here, how's my mic sound and radio sound?
Got you 5 by 5.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Maddie. Slide this over to here.
Twilight 229, the Baltimore altimeter 3006.
3006.
Funny stuff, man.
Twilight 229.
Funny stuff when you don't stream for forever. All right, Mach speed is 139. Transponder is set. Takeoff for runway heading. We're going to be out on runway 19. Climb via SID. 30, 10 minutes after departure. Departure, what we're on right now. Contact DC. Been working on the lawn, grocery shopping, and sitting down for some lunch. Nice, man, nice. All right, our runway heading. Runway 19187.
Potomac Delta 343. We're at Reagan Spot 2, ready for taxi to runway 19. We have Juliet.
Delta 343, thanks for Juliet. Runway 19, taxi via Kilo 2 Juliet, cross runway 15 at Juliet.
Departure view.
We'll head 19 via Kilo 2 Juliet, cross 15 at Juliet.
American 2346, welcome. Right on Alpha, Juliet, Foxtrot Kilo to the ramp, cross runway 4.
5,000.
Alpha Juliet.
The SID.
Alpha Juliet.
That's Foxtrot Kilo, Juliet Foxtrot Kilo.
Alpha Juliet, Foxtrot Kilo, cross runway 4. American 2346.
All right, initial altitude's good. Yaw damper can come on. Window heat can come on. Flight altitude is 380, landing altitude 700 feet. LNAV and VNAV. Like the first. 2. Now LNAV on, but I reversed them. Minimums. Chicago.
Southwest 1597, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff, winds 130 at 8.
Clear for
73
takeoff
is
for
the
my
course.
15 right, Southwest 1597.
Here, 51.
Alright, Blue Streak 54 ready to depart.
Come on, guy.
Blue Streak 5154, runway 19, clear for takeoff, winds 170 at 4.
19, clear for takeoff, Blue Streak 5154.
All right, altimeter's good. Auto brake set to RTO. Comm radios are set. You know what to do. While we were sitting here doing all of these things, it's boarding like a jet. Plan. All right. As soon as we get the plane boarded here. Couple of people moving around. Taxi out, I believe, so hopefully we can watch him take off. Somebody just took off. Oh, no, I got clear for takeoff right here. This guy's taking off right now. Another, looks like 20 maybe? All right. We are getting ready.
1597 airborne, passing 1000 for 5 times.
Southwest 1597, you are radar contact. Climb and maintain 14,000.
I will
I maintain
say
14,000
that my
Southwest
sim currently at this time is much, much more smooth than it has been in several days, but hopefully it stays that way and all well. The 343, that's usually my call sign.
Flight 229, you'll be leaving my airspace to the east. Looks like New York is offline. Radar service terminated. Pre-exchange approved. Safe flight.
I'm his only departure. He's waiting on me. I'm his only departure right now.
Anytime. We'll see you next time. Thanks, flying. Blue Streak 5154, your radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 190. Stay altitude passing.
Climb maintain 190. We're leaving.
As soon as we get loaded up here, we're going to watch this guy take off. As soon as we get loaded up, we're ready to go. I got to put in my ILS frequency, but we got plenty of time to do that. This flight is going to be about an hour and a half, and the flights after that are all going to be short. At least one flight after that, I hope. We're heading to Traverse City, Michigan, and once we get to Traverse City, it will depend on where Hawks Girl is in her travels as to if we can make the turn and come back. Right now, she is probably, I don't even know where the hell my phone is right now. She's probably about at least 4 to 5 hours away, so probably longer than that.
South McDonald 343 is at 19 ready for departure.
43, it'll be about... Oh, disregard. I thought y'all were running the same place. Delta 343, runway 19, clear for takeoff, winds 1704.
Clear for takeoff for Delta 343.
Bravo 19, right near where we actually have to land, so the taxi at O'Hare actually shouldn't be that bad, which is absolutely remarkable. It's absolute mess of a taxi. All right, here comes 20th. Get ready to take off. $321. Feels good to be back on VATSIM. I'm enjoying that. We'll watch this guy take off, and I'll finish setting up in the cockpit, and we'll be ready to go. I really only have to put in my ILS frequency for when we arrive in Chicago. And assuming that we'll be arriving 28 Center, which is what we're right now. Welcome in all, welcome in. Hope everybody is good. Hope you're having a good weekend. I'll be here for a few hours today. I did a really nice, the first time I ever flew the river visual by hand. I took the RNAV in and then flew the river visual. I was a little high and I landed, I recorded it, but the recording didn't turn out very well, but the landing actually wasn't bad at all, but that's a really, really nice approach. I might make DCA my base in a pilot's life, and while I'm with United anyway. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, Maddie. I'm hoping so. I really don't want to blame it on anybody or anything, but I mean, it seems to be that when I made that switch, there was certainly an issue, and it is definitely running better today right now. We're not into flight mechanics or in airborne yet, and then also, you know, as I get you know, as I get further along in the flight, it seems to hang up a little bit more too. So I also did a couple of tweaking. I'm using my my booster settings from Omen, my laptop.
Helmick Delta 343 is airborne, passing 12,000.
Delta 343, your radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Up to flight level 210 for
This
Delta
guy's probably
343.
like, what is this guy?
Southwest 1597, you'll be leaving MAX8 to the east. Washington's off. Radar service terminated for exchange approved. Set flight.
Exchange approved. Thanks for the help. Southwest 1597.
Good. Blue Streak 5154, same with you. You'll be leaving to the east. Washington's off. Radar service terminated for exchange advisors approved. Set flight.
Oh, we can almost see Blue Sheep 5154.
Good.
Atomic Bridge, helicopter 903 uniform.
903 uniform, Potomac, hello.
Atomic Bridge, November.
Alright, he's out.
Helicopter 903
Let's get our,
uniform. We're just off of VCU New Kent Interroute Memorial Regional. Just want to let you know we'll be operating on the low side of the outer shelf of the Richmond/Charles.
903 uniform, roger, and no flight following for you?
Negative.
Roger.
Frequency's 10895. Our ILS frequency. Set this to Unicom frequency. That's set. I think we're ready to go as soon as we get those people on board. I absolutely lost my mind there, and could have had those people boarding before, but whatever. Let's get our APU going though, so we're not waiting on that also. Anybody got any plans this weekend? What are you doing? Chilling? So it looks like we'll be going Kilo, Juliet, Lima, Kilo Golf, Juliet, Lima.
500 on ground at Baltimore Bravo 3, information Bravo Richmond.
That clip you posted a landing got
500 Potomac, hello.
nice,
Thanks
Matty.
for Bravo. Push and start approved. Call me for taxi. It's be 15 right for you.
Push approved, we'll call you for 15 right.
Oh, he,
Potential aircraft Potomac, step away for just a moment to use the restroom.
you know what? He's stepping away to use the restroom. I'm going to do the same. I'll be right back. I'm going to fill my coffee, and we're going to get out of here as soon as all these people are on board. Give me 2 seconds. All right.
This parking is too small.
150. We got 10 more to go. We can go APU power generators on. We can go ground power off. We can go APU bleed on. And dismiss ground support vehicle.
Approach the back.
Electric.
Welcome back. There you go.
As soon as they are done, they're ready to go.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
And they're done.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
It is golf. It'll be golf. We're right over here. Will be Kilo, probably Golf Juliet is likely what we'll be
Departure checks completed.
heading over
Bypass
to.
pin inserted.
All right. Auto throttle can come on. All right. Get our fuel pumps on. Hydraulic pumps can come on.
Locking gear.
Anti-collision light can come on. Ground equipment is removed. Engine area is clear. Our packs can come off. We are ready to go. Have to contact him. Let him know we're ready. Back on the road took me. You see where she's at a second, guys. A major traffic backup. St. Louis. Oh, that's the bridge. Oh. All right. Check my Juliet. Stomach approach. United 1793. We're finally ready. We have information, Juliet. Requesting push and start for Bravo 12 at DCA.
United 1793, Potomac low. It's not a race. Isn't that what they say, right? Push and start approved on the Kilo. Call me for taxi.
Well, dude, thank you.
Delta 343 will be coming out of airspace to the southwest. Washington Center's offline. Radar service terminated. For exchange approved. Safe flight.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Thank you very much. We'll head to Unicom and appreciate you being on Delta 343.
Anytime. Thanks, flying. We'll see you next time.
Nose right, tail left. On the
Pretty heavy.
Parking brakes, please.
So 73 Heavy Potomac. Just verify transponder tree 7 3767, 3767.
Whoops. What was that?
Commencing push.
All right, we're finally out of here, guys. It's been an hour.
Will.
It's been almost an hour, but
Swiss 73 Heavy, thank you, sir. Runway 30, taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
Runway 30, Zulu Yankee 11. Swiss 73 Heavy. 500 Echo Ready Text.
you're motoring.
Was that Southwest 500?
April 1, Echo Ready Text.
Southwest 500, runway 15 right, taxi via Echo Papa.
15 right via Echo Papa, Southwest 5.
I can get a good DCA. I know DCA's got a better has better sceneries. That's in the mix because I do enjoy flying in and out of this airport. It's a lot of fun. DC Center just came on. Very nice. Fix that up right now because we don't need Unicom right away. So 133725 is what they are. Um, 133725. We'll be leaving from from Potomac to them. Could be.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
All right, we got engine number one is engine number 2 is up. I think I'm going to start both because we're go taxi right to over here, and then we're leaving on this runway right there. Flaps 25.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Common Blue Streak 5607, push just of gate
Left is
55
clear.
information
Right
Juliet.
is clear.
Blue Streak 5607, Potomac, hello. Push the start onto November as route, calling for taxi.
Alright, the profile only has us pushing back into the ramp. You get a spot 9.
Yes, yeah, that's totally fine. Push start the ramp route, calling for taxi.
Blue Streak 5607.
See you later, sir. Enjoy your day. Be safe. Get this second engine running. We will continue our checklist and we're good to go.
Yeah, it is.
Welcome in all. Happy Sunday. So far, the sim is working much better than it has been lately. Oh. All right, engines spooled up, stabilized. Very nice. Go Gen 1 and Gen 2 on. Probe heat can come on. The ice is not needed. Axe can come back to auto.
Southwest
Lead
500,
can go to
runway
off.
15 right, clear for takeoff, winds 1308.
APU can come off.
With 73
Flaps
heavy,
are
ready
set.
at the end.
Free control controls are good.
With 73 heavy, turn right, heading tree 20, winds 210 at 8, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
And taxi lights can come on. The wing lights on.
and
are ready to go.
Heading tree 20, 320, please.
Yep, heading 320. 73 heavy.
Oh, sorry, I thought it said 330.
No problem.
United 1793 ready for taxi.
That is 1793, runway 19, taxi via Kilo 2, Juliet, cross runway 15 at Juliet.
All right, Kilo 2, Juliet, cross runway 15 at Juliet. United 17. Ah, we out. What I expected it. Let's go, finally. I will say right now that the sim is working currently.
Blue Streak 5607, you can contact Tower 19-1 for taxi when ready.
Currently, it is working about, I'm not even kidding you, about 100 times better than it has been in the last probably 3 weeks. So, wonder if your controller in DC is the one they were talking about in the flight show yesterday. I don't know. Maybe. That was one of the pilots, right? Wasn't it? He's in a DC controller.
Southwest 500, your radar contact, climb via.
First 73 heavy.
Fortnite, what's going on, man? Welcome in.
200.
Southwest 73 heavy, your radar contact, climb maintain 10,000, turn right heading 020.
Climb maintain 10,000, rating 220, Swift 73 heavy.
We are finally getting ready to
That
get
is
out.
1793. That is 1793, runway 19, clear for takeoff, winds 1704.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19.
Swift 73 heavy, 1 able, clear direct Riggins, join the Jacoby for departure.
Scenery's a little wacky.
Climb and maintain flight level 190.
Climb maintain flight level 190, clear to Riggin. Can you confirm it's Romeo India Golf November Zulu?
Affirmative, yep. Romeo, India, Gulf, November, Zulu.
Copy that, Swift 73 heavy fix.
Alright, go.
Some approach Brickyard 4673 with the 13,400, descending across Jamie 12,000.
Brickyard 4673, Potomac, hello, Richmond, altimeter 3006, expect the ILS, runway 16 approach.
Alright, 06, I'm going to expect the ILS 16 into Richmond for Brickyard 4673, thanks.
Potomac approach, United 1793. It's run past.
Southwest 500, connect, Washington Center 133.72, safe flight.
Washington Center 672, Southwest 500.
United 1793, your radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000.
I'm going to maintain 17,017.
United 1793, or are you on a departure?
Yeah, I think I have the Wing 5, Ramsey.
Okay, all right. Yeah, your flight plan didn't show that for some reason.
My apologies.
No, you're good. That's my fault for not catching it. I just wanted to make sure you were on it.
Oh, just in, oh, nice. Nice, Fortnite. It's a little stormy in DC area. We can go RTO off here.
Good afternoon, American 2014 with you. I'm going to be coming up to an Evil here. I'm down at 11,000.
Brickyard 4673, turn right heading 290.
Right turn 290, Brickyard 4673.
American 2014, Potomac, welcome to Cindy, the Duck 5 arrival. Expect the ILS 16 approach into Richmond, altimeter 3006.
Pick ILS 16.
I gotta get my my head tracking to go that way is a little off. He was doing one of the flights, gotcha, Matty. Yeah, I don't remember which one that was.
With 73 Heavy, you can contact Washington Center now, 133.72, safe flight.
Washington Center 133.72 with M3 Heavy. Appreciate the wonderful service today. Have a nice day.
Alright, cool.
Thanks, sir. Thanks, fine. We'll see you next time.
Oh, tower was up too. I didn't even see. Tower just came up as we left.
United 1793, contact Washington Center now, 133.72, safe flight.
Go to Washington Center, 13372, for United 1793. Thanks for your service, and see you next time.
Anytime, thanks, fine. We'll see you next time.
Washington Center, good afternoon. Climb maintain flight level 370. Climb maintain flight level 370. M3 Heavy.
Washington Center, United 1793, climbing through 13,300 for 17,000.
United 1793, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 320.
Climb maintain 320 for United 17. Cool.
Delta 452, Washington Center, I do not cover Philly.
All right. We do. Oh, we're actually going mostly through Indy Center. We might actually. I thought we were going to get some coverage going through Cleveland Center, but I think we have avoiding some storms, so I think we're actually going through mostly mostly through Indy Center and not Cleveland Center, unfortunately. I believe.
Oscar Bravo 2034, say airspeed. Uh, 172. You're at Mach 0.73?
No, indicated 172.
173, okay.
Whether
Oscar Bravo
here,
291, say airspeed.
153, fine.
traffic is on, weather is here. All right. I think we're in good shape, guys. be honest with you, for being a my first VATSIM
Oscar
flight,
Bravo
a
2034,
long
descend
time,
maintain flight level
I'm
230.
pretty happy with how that departure went so far.
Maintain flight level 230, Oscar Bravo 2034.
And Oscar Bravo 2034, maintain your best forward speed, please. Oscar Bravo 2034, maintain best forward speed, please.
Missed the strobe light on takeoff. We're gonna get dinged on that.
American 2695, you on frequency? Yep, how can I help you?
I thought you were calling out.
No, it's called American 2695.
You guys hear the can you hear the ATC over the game noise? That's my next.
Correction, United 1793, climb maintain but Alpha 380.
I maintain 380, United 1793.
American 2695, Washington Center. Air Canada 655, traffic, 1 o'clock, 25 miles eastbound. It's an American 737 at flight level 370. I'm not talking to him.
Yeah, I have the trust on Pico, so I can't. But
Yeah, we are literally gonna miss Cleveland Center.
Washington Center, American 2068.
Correct.
The American calling get cut off.
So at
Yeah, American 2068.
Go ahead.
EQ.
Yeah, were you trying to contact me?
No, 20. I was trying to call 2695.
Uh-huh.
We're
Blue Street 5509 on the ground.
going to throw a 10 nautical mile radius there, and that is when we're likely going to be going, whoops,
Blue Street 5509, Washington Center.
10 nautical mile radius. Come on, guy.
DC Center, American 2695, 370.
American 2695, Washington Center. I'll have a D there for you shortly.
Now, when GQ shows up here, there should be a circle, and that's roughly around the area where we switch over to Unicom unless center comes on.
With 73 heavy, what's the waypoint? Hulk. Hotel Uniform Lima Kilo Kilo, 73 heavy. With 73 heavy, yeah, that's fine. Clear dark Hulk. Clear dark Hulk, 73 heavy, appreciate it.
DC Center, this is November 72 and Chile Charlie, video check please.
Fine and clear.
10 mile. Good. Good, we good. Awesome.
Blue Street 5509, you're clear to the Washington Air DCA, radar vector Pokey, then it's file, on departure maintain 4000, expect flight level 200, 17 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 5325.
Alright, sir, Washington, the radar vector Suki, then file, maintain 4000.
We're in the air. We have some decent sim performance currently. This is good. This is good.
Blue Street 5509, read back correct. American 2695, descend via the Troop 5 arrival heading south. The Dulles altimeter is 3006, more than an hour old.
Alright, Troop 5, landing south, and copy altimeter, American 2695.
United 1938, descend via the Cavalier 6 arrival heading south. The Dulles altimeter is 3006, more than an hour old.
Busty, thanks again for that Tier 1 resub. 7 months. 7 months of Tier 1. I appreciate you, man.
United 1938, 3006.
How is Iowa, Busty? How is Iowa? Just trying to monitor also.
Oscar Bravo 2034, cross Pegby at 3000. The Washington altimeter 3004.
Altimeter 3004, cross Pegby at 3000, Oscar Bravo 2034.
Oscar Bravo 2901, cross Pegby at 3000. The Washington altimeter 3004.
Crossing Pegby 3000, descend to across center 1.
Southwest 500, connect Boston Center 134.7.
Boston 134.7.
Welcome in all. On my verticals. Here.
Delta 343, Atlanta Center is offline, frequency change approved.
And the Ucom Delta 343, thanks
Good.
for being off.
Take care. American 2068, cross Ridgey at flight level 270.
Cross Ridgey at flight level 270, American 2068.
Yeah, DCA tower just came on, so tower, approach, and center is all there. The only they don't have a ground on DCA, but they're staffed otherwise. We just left there. Nice to have some coverage. Check the stream here. And the wife. A lot of checking on things. Guys, again, if you haven't checked out that virtual air show, I believe Jeffrey B. or the Virtual Flying Club, I think they posted it. I believe they posted the replay on their YouTube channel. Check it out. But it was a really cool narrated air show. Jeffrey B. did the narration. The guys did like the rehearsals and things. I mean, it was a pretty good show. They timed the national anthem. Melvin Leroy. They timed the national anthem with an SR-71 flyover right at the end of the last verse of the national anthem. Was really cool. It was really neat. Melvin streamed his portion of it in the SR-71. I don't know. I actually didn't jump back into his stream to see if he streamed his performance or not from his side. But either way, everything looked really, really cool. Very well done. I know they do a ton of work on that. Yeah, really, really cool group of guys. I really need to join that club. It's all GA. All those guys are mostly GA flyers. Not all of them. I mean, other guys fly. Guys fly other things. But I mean, the guy who runs it, I believe, is an airline pilot. So, well, yeah. No. We got a little hour and a half yap session here. We're already about 20-25 minutes into it. They're flying out to Chicago, and
Washington Center, Blue Street advised at Norfolk Protect.
flying out to Chicago with 160 peeps for the Pilot's Life series, and we are going to go from Chicago.
Blue Street 5509, put up a native. Let me know when you grab Alpha, runway 5, taxi via Charlie, cross 14 on Charlie.
Heading back to Traverse City, which is only like a 200-mile flight, but Maddie, when you streaming again, man? Yeah, I gotta fix this monitor here. Get it so it's not cranked up. I might do that right now in the cruise, to be honest with you. Hang on a sec. My handy Allen wrench. It's the one that fits into it. No. Why would it be?
Hang on.
Plethora. What is
Oscar
it?
Bravo 2034, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
It's the plethora, El Guapo.
Approach 119.85 Oscar Bravo 2034. Thank you, Ian.
Yeah, Oscar Bravo 291, contact approach 119.85.
Contact Potomac approach 119.85, about 291, see ya.
Delta 1409, Washington Center, descend via the Freedom 6 arrival heading south to Dallas altimeter 3005. $3005.
Now, I won't be breaking my neck. And actually, that's I cannot believe I did not realize that. That must have been up like that for months. And I cannot believe I didn't realize that was the issue. Oh my God, that's so much nicer. Holy crap. I literally have been looking up like this for months, and this is the normal. This is where it's at now. So much different. That is ridiculous. I can't believe that I dealt with that for so long. There. Pilot Journey Part 3 will be starting at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Nice, Maddie. Good.
Air Canada 655, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight to Fort Lauderdale.
Frequency approved. Over to Air Canada 655. Thank you. Take care.
Yeah, Blue Streak 5679. Descend via the Chesley 6 arrival. Charlotte landing north to Charlotte altimeter 301.
We're gonna have traffic coming across us. I think we're gonna going by.
DC 10 November 72 Charlie Gray.
Approved. Let me know when you get back, please. And the aircraft calling. Something Juliet Charlie. Go ahead.
Thank you. November 721 Juliet Charlie, is type Charlie 337. 2 crew on board, 2 of fuel insurance, and we would like to request permission to overfly the White House and the Pentagon. From then we'll be heading south to Kilo Victor, Kilo X-ray as the final destination. 721 Juliet Charlie.
721 Juliet Charlie. You're about to enter Potomac approaches airspace. Give me 2 seconds and I'll coordinate it. That's kind of a crazy request, to be honest with you.
Thank you, John.
I just asked to overfly the White House. Oh my God. These guys put up with so much stuff, it's hilarious. Like, if you're gonna do that, just do it in the sim. Why you gotta be on VATSIM for that? Funny.
I want 5509 with information Alpha, short of 05, ready to go.
He just wants to,
Blue Streak 5509, stand by.
New airline, Eurowings. Dan Gom's flying Eurowings. That must be a pilot's life for Euro. Dude, I cannot explain to you how happy I am craning my neck back to.
Blue Streak 5509. Fly runway heading, runway 5, clear for takeoff with 0507.
Runway heading to runway 5, let's take a Blue Streak 5509.
With 73 heavy contact, New York, contact New York Center 125.42. So yeah.
Well, we are going to be going over to 1228 when the time comes. Right now, Indy is not on, so.
Yeah. Or 721 Julie Charlie, Washington Tower and Potomac Approach said you're not getting anywhere near the White House. They could vector you around it, but we can get you close, but we're not going to get you through it.
Alright, we're out of place there a lot. 721 Julie Charlie.
And 721 Julie Charlie, what was your final destination?
Final destination is Kilo Victor, Kilo X-Ray.
And your Cessna 337, and what altitude are you requesting to go to Potomac Airfield?
We would like to request flight level 055, and we are Cessna 337 to 1 Charlie, Juliet Charlie.
For 721 Juliet Charlie, squawk 4741 and maintain VFR.
Squawk 4741, maintain VFR 721 Juliet Charlie.
United 1938, contact Potomac Approach 119.85.
Potomac 119.85 for United 1938, thank you.
American 2068, descend via the Proud 2 arrival to Philly altimeter 3007.
Stand by the Proud 2 3007, American 2068.
Here.
American 2695, contact Approach 119.85, see you, Sam.
Alright, 1985, you have a good evening, see you.
Yeah. 721 Juliet Charlie, radar contact 5 miles west of Front Royal Airport, and contact Approach 119.85.
Streams seem to be doing okay. The sim seems to be doing okay.
Contact Approach 1119, Decimala 8571 Juliet Charlie.
Blue Streak 5509, walk 5325, please.
555, Blue Streak 5509, waiting for 5709, fine.
Roger, United 1793, Indy Center is closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good flight to O'Hare.
Very much, sir. Thanks for jumping on this morning. When we get back.
I'll be here.
We are on Unicom. Thanks, Darth. Yeah, all I did was I took the camera in the in-game camera, and I moved up a little bit. I flipped the camera around in the sim and snapped a picture and ported it in and made it my background. I made it my background. I wish I could say that I came up with the idea, but I have seen a couple people do it. No one in particular. I have seen a few people do it. And I was like, that's a great idea. And I think I'm going to do that for all my games. Like when I do roadcraft, I think I'm going to put a tractor background or something like that. Like I'm in the cab of a tractor or a truck. ATS, I might do an actual truck. And then I'll just flip it around. It's very, very simple in OBS to actually flip around. Just go into this cam group area, and I can yank it out, and I can actually shut off the frame. Be like I was, or put and I can just change out the picture, which one I want to pull up or not. So, but I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. How you doing, man? Doing well, man. Finally, I had a very, very frustrating stream yesterday for a little while. The sim has been an absolute disaster for me lately. And I think it's predominantly because of my rig. I don't think it's it's my rig and the background stuff that I'm using is what I think it is. So it's it was very, I had like a whole pre-flight plan, my back from vacation flights and things like that. I was gonna jump on here. I was gonna be on here all day yesterday and or Friday. I was gonna be on all day Friday. I ended up getting one flight in, and I was happy to do that. And it was a mess. And today's better. So hopefully it stays that way, and we're able to continue on. So far so good. I'm happy with it. On my Stream Deck, we need a hotkey on my virtual Stream Deck, which this thing is amazing. Basically turn any monitor into a full-size Stream Deck if you want. Not using fullest extent, but Maddie, can you just making sure you cannot hear music over there, correct? And can you hear, Darth, can you hear me okay over the music? Or is the music loud? Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. That's better. Keybind is Alt-C. Very good, Maddie. Thank you very much. Been doing FS streaming Monday through Friday, starting at 8 a.m. Nice. I will be happy when I am just like back in full swing here, like ready to. I just feel after this vacation, this 12 or 13 day vacation that I did not stream, I just feel so out of sorts. It's hilarious. Like, I feel like I've never done this before. Oh, that's not. What do I have for keybind for streamer mode? Toggle. I had a streamer mode. But then when and then I can set, once I get the keybind set, then I can put it in my, on my things. Welcome in all. Just happy that stream hiccups got sorted out. I'm so far I'm happy that the seems that the sim so far is running smooth, so we good. So streamer mode, maybe I do full in. Save this now? I thought I saved it before, but toggle streamer mode. All right, streamer mode's there. On it's off. Cool. Doing a little tweaking, guys. Sorry. So up here, I think, go with hotkey. Hotkey switch. Change this icon. Is there a command on YouTube to use to get the flight plan? I do not. Oh, give it a shot, Maddie. I don't believe that YouTube puts it in there, but I can get it for you if you want. Close that. Hotkey. Does it need to be something in this? Try route, Maddie. Exclamation point route. It's what it would be if it's anything. key, it should work. Like me pressing the button on it. Not working. There it is, Maddie. I just plugged it in for you. Wonder why that would not work as a hotkey. Maybe it's just a hotkey for OBS. It may be. Control, right control, right shift. What's up, Anna? Welcome in. It's a good song. Definitely a good. It's still not working, damn it. How's your day? Interesting because it's the description. You'd think Streamlabs would be able to create a geek man for us to pull it up. Not much chilling while Chad is mowing. I'm good. I'm good. Finally getting a smooth performance. I'm actually probably getting ready to fly over your guys' house. Yeah, things are good. I'm just trying to get back in the swing of things here. With the flight sim has not. Simulator has not been cooperating, but it does. It is seeming to do so today. So I appreciate that. Yeah. You should be down there somewhere. Keeps closing his window shade. Not OBS. Twitch, nah. Studio, nah. It really is a Discord thing. It really. Would you like me to start sharing your live streams to the live streams channel in the community? Maddie, all of my streams go into my the Nate Wolf. I'm sorry, the Wolf Nate's domain area. They all of my live streams and new videos, they auto post into here. So in Nate's domain, which is, you know, when you join, it comes in, and then every time I go live, Pingcord automatically drops the Twitch link in, and then when I go live on YouTube, it drops the YouTube link in, and then the vertical stream also gets thrown in there when I hit the live button on that. So I don't. No, I'm good. Yeah, I don't. You don't have to. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it though. The live streams and new vids, this is all for self promo for others, everybody else. But when you join the, I mean, you'll see them both. But this is just like a vault, so everything doesn't get mixed up. That's just people that want to see my stuff. Appreciate the offer, though. Yeah, Maddie, I wonder if there's a bot that you could actually link. Like, it would be nice if you had a bot command that would link, like, through an API or something like that. If I could link my bot to my bot that does that same thing, and then it can push to whatever chat you want. That would be very nice, but I've never seen anything like that I know of anyway. I have not seen anything like that. I'm gonna, before this gets all cattywampus, I am going to put, I have my 777 stuff, my 777 checklists are laying out here loose before they get all jacked up. I'm gonna put them away. I do need to get back into the 777. I have kicked around the idea of taking, going back to FedEx, or probably FedEx, to jump back into the A300 and the 777 freighter, and then maybe doing some Southwest Virtual or something like that for the 777 flights to keep that series going. Get another series on the channel. What could happen? We're going to be coming into B19, Bravo 19. So, thank you, Anna. Whoops. Go airport chart. We're going to be coming in on 28 center, I believe. Foxtrot. Oh, crap. We're like a little further along than what I thought. Gonna hit our arrival here soon. Information Foxtrot 3003. Spec vectors ILS 27 center approach. ILS 28 center approach. So 27, 28. I think we're set up for. I think I want to land 27. So they have 27 center and 28 center. I think I want 27 center. Actually, it doesn't matter. Nah, we're good. We're good with. Wait. So, and when we're taxiing, we're going to be arriving at Bravo 19. Well, I'm looking at landing here. Bravo 19 is right over. It actually better to land 7 center. Seven right's way out here. I've landed on this runway so much, and then we taxi all the way around, literally all the way around to come back. We were on the ground for 45 minutes. In real life, I've done that so many times. It's been ridiculous. All right, so 27 center. I think we're gonna. I think that's what we're gonna do. Right now, there is no one on. We are right here. I think I'm going to change that up. We're going to go in arriving. We're going to go 27. We're going to do the Vogler transition again. Stay with the Watson arrival. Here, that's going to cause us to change up our Vogler. Parallel runways are about a mile and a half, mile apart, so it's not a huge deal, but it's going to be definitely a quicker taxi on the ground. It's going to have to, now we're going to have to change our ILS frequency. Frequency is now 111.9. And our course is still 273 because of our parallel runways. Alright. So right now with nobody on. Legs. After Dweeb, we're going to hit Vogler. So, bring us right in. I don't want to be above, I want to make sure that we're at. Fix all those. Jumbo, we're going to slow down. We can start to prepare. 220 at Jumbo at 4,000. Execute. All right. Should be good. Let's get our fixes in here. We've already passed. We're actually getting ready to cross into Chicago Center here very shortly. Like 30 or 40 miles. They come up. We'll be ready for it. But we gotta be at Vogler. Vogler, we have to. Call it 10,000. Go ahead and dial that in. All the way down. Put down. Final approach fix. Stay with the constraints. Should be good. Dial this in a little bit. Top of descent's going to be right there, about 40 miles up. Welcome in all. How's everybody doing? Alright, we got our course set. We got our ILS set. Coming in runway 28. Oh. Auto ATC. Cross 5 nautical miles east of Watson and maintain flight level 250. See that on the chart. I mean, we could plug that in. probably going to start us down, yeah, much earlier. Unable next altitude. Will be fun. We're good. What's going on, all? We're just getting ready to start our descent into, I don't see that anywhere on this, into Chicago. I do want to get CTAF ready, just in case nobody comes on. AORD 12075. That's ready when we get down closer to Chicago. Top descent is in a few seconds. Let's start our way down on our own. Kansas City Center is on. I don't think yeah, Chicago Center's not on, so we're actually, even Upper Michigan is all Chicago Center, I think. We're going up to Traverse City right now. Unless somebody comes on in Chicago, we're not going to have AT. All right, top of descent. Go. Guys, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. I will be right back. We'll get some more coffee, too. Be right back. All right, hey. I really love this mic. Not having that huge ass headset on my head, I really like it. Get a screenshot, man. We haven't been outside at all. Is that loud as hell to you guys? No. Not doing too bad. You want to re-clarify something? You said anyone can use the Discord voice channel. Yeah, yeah, Maddie. Yeah, what are you looking to do? But yeah, anybody can use the Discord voice channels. That's why they're there. Yep. That's why the Unicom's there. It's just for whatever anybody wants to do. I gotta be honest. I should probably shut up, but the sim is 1,000 times better than it was my last couple of flights. Leads me to believe a couple of things. What? All right, final point predictions for 11 techs are up over on the Twitch side of things. And I believe 11 tech should start, the bot should start working too. Distance from the airport 100 miles, so it should fire up here shortly. It's not quite there. Once you get your Xbox set up to record your footage with Discord, I can stream to Discord and Twitch at the same time. Yeah, if your streaming service can handle it, you can certainly do that. Yeah, you're more than welcome to jump into and stream to the Discord. You know, I'll be honest with you, as much of a pain in the butt as it is to run a Discord, I don't know why why everybody, myself included, why everyone needs one. Like, you know, it's so much easier to use others as long as they're cool with it, as long as the people are cool with it. But that's kind of why I designed it, was to so everybody could have their, you know, kind of their own little corner. And if you want to stream American Truck Sim in my Discord channel, you're more than welcome to do so. And I say my loosely, it's actually the community's Discord channel. Not even, I don't even consider it mine. Oh, by the way, look what showed up the other day. I got my Baines coffee cup finally. My wife wrapped it like a little wise ass. She wrapped it for my birthday. I won this on his stream, and she wrapped it for my birthday. Like she got it for me. Baines coffee cup from his Sky Mall. Check it out. Nice little cup. Goes right with my Wolfpack cup. I need to get some new merch, man. I really got to get my merch stuff squared away. All right, we're passing 25,000. Oh, who's over in Midway? We got Rocco. He's flying right now. Boozy's flying right now. Boozy's flying into Rockford, right near us, actually. Got Rapenza's flying right now. And Jeremiah Mueller, Midway. Departing Midway. Skystream Aviation. We'll be flying. We got a whole bunch of peeps that are in the area. How's the weather out here? It's actually pretty cloudy in Chicago right now. Oshkosh Tower is up. This Oshkosh is probably Minneapolis Center. I don't know. Oshkosh is actually in Chicago Center, I think. It's right inside Chicago Center. Maybe. No, it is. I'm actually shocked that nobody's on Chicago Center right now. Kansas City Center's up. Green Bay Tower's up. Milwaukee Approach is up. Maybe they're just now starting up. All right, passing 22,000. This will be, as of right now, this is going to be the longest flight. Actually, even if we continue on, it will be the longest flight because even if we continue on past this next flight, because we're doing O'Hare to Traverse City, Michigan, which is only like 200 miles. Then we're doing Traverse City back to O'Hare. And then if we continue on from there, it's going to be O'Hare to Columbus, I think, is the last flight in our schedule for a pilot's life. So. Wild River, I missed you earlier. I apologize if you are here. I am sorry, bro. I don't know what I was doing when you came in. I completely missed your you coming in saying howdy, Captain Nate Wolf. My apologies. You came in before Anna, and I saw her. I don't know what I was doing. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, we're starting to get hiccups now. Couple. All right, ATIS information is 3003, is I believe the same. We are over Michigan right now. No, we are not. We're over Indiana right now. Getting ready to go over Lake Michigan. Body of water we see out in front of us. A couple of right turns. Lake Michigan's down there. We're going to go over to right next to them. All right, information Gulf. We're coming in on 27 Center. Toggle transition. Now we do have Chicago Center up. What in the hell is happening right now? Get rid of that. Chicago Center's up. 134875. Chicago Center, United 1793 is descending on the Watson for runway. I think I changed my runway to 27 Center.
United 1793, that's fine. Descend and maintain 12,000.
Then to maintain 12,000. 1793.
And 1793, O'Hare altimeter 3003.
3003. United 17.
Chicago Center, good Southwest 488, passing 7,700.
I'm sorry, last aircraft calling, say again.
Chicago Center, good day. Southwest 488, passing our 12,500 feet.
Southwest 488, Chicago Center, radar contact. Climb maintain flight level 340, resume normal speed.
Flight level 340, resume normal speed, Southwest 488.
All right, all. Everything just fired up. Chicago approaches up. 119.9. Oh, 119.0. Chicago approach.
4924 Echo, Chicago Center, hello. You're VFR, right?
I am going to go ahead and we're going to knock off the music here. If I can hear what the hell is going on.
I don't know if we can add that to our script or we should advise you to do anything with that before I go.
24 Echo, roger. VFR flight following is not available today during the event. So you can continue on the fixed arrival procedure and contact approach as when the time comes.
Yeah, we're going to continue.
This is Chicago Center's second, this is their second air show event.
United 1793, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
Over Chicago approach 119.0 for United 1793. Chicago approach United 1793. We have information hotel passing, ascending through 16,005 on the Watson.
United 1793 Chicago approach, you with me?
Yes, sir. Information hotel descending on the Watson 4 for runway 27 center, if that's okay.
Yeah, 1793, yep, sorry about that. I just had to restart my client, so I was having some issues. So you can expect the ILS 27 center approach, the O'Hare altimeter 3003.
3003 and the ILS 27 center approach. United 1793.
United 1793, you can descend and maintain 900,000.
Going to maintain 9,000 for United 1793. Yo, Dan, how's it going, Dan Gom? Coming in with the resub for 3 months, been subscribed for 4. Hooray, he says. How's it going? Sending to 9,000. On our way down, we got that squared away. Currently, we do not have an O'Hare Tower. How's it going, Dan? I saw you had you're flying for Eurowings now. Is that what I saw? Started with almost full ATC from Stuttgart. Traffic was around 20 planes. Nice. Yeah, I'm flying right now, and we're going to be hanging out in Chicago Center pretty much the rest of the stream. And we're going to be hanging out here, and we're actually going to Traverse City and then back to O'Hare That's my plan anyway. We're at least going to go to Traverse City.
At 1793, 8 miles from Vogler. Proceed direct to Vogler. Cross Vogler at or above 7,000. Clear ILS runway 27 center approach.
All right, proceed direct Vogler, cross Vogler at 7,000, and clear the ILS approach. Runway 27 center, but it's 1793. All right, let's cross this at 7,000. At Vogler, execute. Let's get rid of that. Cool. So for me to record footage to Discord, you have to pay for a Nitro. I have no idea how that works, Maddie. I don't stream to Discord other than to share screens every once in a while. I don't stream to Discord on a regular basis. I do know that Nitro, we have the perks that allow Nitro to have a, we have higher resolution, but I don't think you have to have a Nitro subscription to stream. I could be wrong though. Like I said, I don't really pay attention to that stuff a ton. We are way too high here, and I don't know why we are down to level change. Get down to 7,000. Our landing lights on. You don't have to, but it's visible low quality. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I didn't know how that. I didn't know how it worked. Thank you, Dan. Instruments are good, lights are good, ATIS is good, altimeter's checked, radios are set. You said MCP altitude is good.
Good day. Southwest 483 is Swiss.
Southwest 483 Chicago Center, squawk 7223, and then push into the terminal areas at pilot's discretion.
143 is our approach speed. Nice. I don't know why my curve of my looking around is backed up. All right, all. We're at 7,000. Altitude hold for now. He did clear me for the ILS approach, so I should be able to descend as needed. But it's Surmy. It's just getting ready to put this stuff in. AORD. Hit me up. Let's go with a, we'll start with a 12, do 6, 12. There we go. Legs, 138 is our speed. We're going to do 180 until get there. Figured it out. I will not be dual streaming. Maybe I get that. Maybe I'll get trapped. Yeah, maybe. Never know, man. It's a grind. It is a grind for sure.
Skylake approach morning, experimental 550 Alpha Whiskey,
EOR is good.
30 Gary.
Approach.
November 550 Alpha Whiskey, Chicago approach, hello, 12607, runway 10, close to the option. What's that, 30?
30, clear for the option, 550 Alpha Whiskey, thanks.
Be descending. We are not descending.
At 1793, 12306, alright, 277 for the line.
I'm sorry, what was that again for 1793? Trying to get back on the path here.
12306, runway 277 for the line.
Clear to land, Dublin Center. Get back over here. Up the. Here in a second. Supposed to be a 2200 there.
And terminal 550 Alpha Whiskey, midfield left down to 30.
550 Alpha Whiskey, 30 for the option.
Clear for the option, 30, 550 Alpha Whiskey.
Aircraft on 100 people.
Really high, right?
And this one's going to be a full crowd for Alpha Whiskey.
That was 483, runway 31 right, taxi via Echo 3.
There we go.
$2,500.
I don't know why that went wonky like that. Glad we were able to get it back and fly the damn thing. These stutters are no worse than the majority of the stutters that I get all the times. Flaps 30. One. Spoilers armed. Hell, man.
Approach 550 Alpha Whiskey, we're clear 30 on Bravo, we're going to Coleman Aviation.
1,000. Approaching
550 Alpha Whiskey,
minimums.
I'm going to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure what Coleman does. Is it in the main terminal area?
Yeah, it should be right on Alpha here, I'm not sure either.
Alright, so 0 Alpha Whiskey, taxi Alpha.
Taxi Alpha, I think
500.
Whiskey would be good.
Coming in hot. I
400.
cannot.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Great, ready to go.
That was terrible.
So 43, fly heading 250, wind 2108, runway 31, very close takeoff.
Fly heading 250, runway 21 right, takeoff, stop at 3 feet.
Chicago approach for those, Scandinavian 943 at 9,000.
Scandinavian 943, Chicago approach, hello, fly heading 160, descend and maintain 7,000, vectors ILS 289 approach.
Holy crap, that was bad.
Heading 160, descend and maintain 6,000 for sectors ILS approach, Scandinavian 943.
Chicago Partner 202, next on the ground at Aurora with the weather, VFR to Oshkosh.
Number 202, Lima X-ray, say aircraft type.
P28 Bravo, Piper Dakota.
That was not good, guys, at all.
And November 202, Lima X-ray for flight Paloma, you can squawk 4305.
4305, or 2 Lima X-ray.
And room 202, Lima X-ray, read correct, you can expect runway 27 for departure altimeter 3004.
Expect runway 27, over 2 Lima X-ray, and we are ready to taxi.
Sorry, my chart website's down, so I'm having to use slower means. Runway 27, you can taxi via Alpha.
Runway 27 via Alpha, no worries, understood.
Chicago approach United 1793 vacated runway 27 center. Finally, the Echo 1 hold for Echo. Let's taxi to Bravo 9.
1793, you can taxi via left on Echo, right on Romeo, cross runway 27, left on Romeo, and then via Kilo.
I'm left on Alpha, right on Romeo, cross runway 27 left, and I'm sorry, what was Hotel Kilo or just Kilo?
It'll be Romeo and then Kilo, and then Uniform 5, Uniform into the Southport.
Got it. Kilo and Uniform 5 uniform. All right.
At least I think Bravo 19 is on the south side of the Bravo gate. Actually, you know what? I'm wrong. It's on the north side. So cross runway 27 left on Romeo, and then you're going to take Kilo, and then you're going to turn left on Uniform, and then it's on the north side of the terminal there.
Gotcha. Uniform to Kilo, left on Uniform. On the north. Got it.
You got a logo here. Taxiway.
Does not help that the sceneries are not copacetic with each other.
Yes, that's true. So that's 43 radar contact. Stay out soon.
3,000.
So 483, you can see direct PQ, climb maintain 13,000.
Direct PQ, climb maintain 14,000.
All right, we're down, guys.
43, that's one.
That was I don't know what the heck happened with that ILS approach, but that did not go as planned. But
43, that's 13,000, 13,000. Scandinavian 943, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 4,000, fly heading 180, vectors for approach.
Speed 210, heading 040, and descend 4,000, vectors for approach, Scandinavian 943.
And November 3029 Kilo, Chicago Center, hello, oh, Chicago approach, hello. Can you give me your equipment type one more time, or aircraft type?
P-28 Bravo Slant Golf.
I'm going down to Kilo. I figured he would have us come across Gulf here, but I
And
guess
November 3029 Kilo, for vehicle
so we don't
flight
interfere with the other
following
runway there,
squawk
maybe?
5302.
We'll go down to Kilo. Flight was all right, Busty, up until the landing.
Right, then you don't need to squawk, and
the landing was
let me know when you're ready, taxi to
the
runway
approach. The
23
landing was all
departure
right. The
altimeter
approach was
3002.
a little ridiculous. I was a little too fast on the landing, 75, which is pretty bad for my 737 flights.
Scandinavian
They're not
943,
that bad,
please
but
confirm the landing zone, baby, yeah?
not too bad.
Scandinavian 943,
Yo,
I gave
what's
you
up,
heading
Les?
180,
How are you, man? I was just talking to
landing
Pontiac
runway
about you
28 center.
yesterday. How are you, man?
Okay,
Thought the last few minutes, any landing you can walk away from is a good one. Give Sconce. Sconce is amazing.
And November 29 Kilo, runway 23, you can taxi via Alpha.
Yeah, Sconce is amazing. We're looking for uniform now. Which should be up here.
Ready to go.
We're making a left on uniform. Our gate is
And
like
November
right over here.
202, Lima X-ray, northbound departure approved. When
But this is not jiving with my
2606, runway 27, let's take off.
27, clear for takeoff, north 202, Mike Fred.
Southwest 43, you can contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87. No!
We're actually supposed to be
Scandinavian 943
backwards.
heavy turn right heading 240, intercept the runway 28 center localizer.
Right heading 240 to intercept 28 center localizer, Scandinavian 943.
I don't even, like, it doesn't even make it, my signage is nowhere near what it is. It's not even, like, it's not even showing me a uniform taxiway over here. Performance seems good as well. Yeah. Well, the scenery looks good. It's just the charts don't really jive. I'm gonna have to zoom into VATSIM radar and see if I can see if they have any charts that are gonna. We're gonna go with that. This is uniform, but it's alpha in right now. So this is uniform. What we're on right now is uniform.
November 202 IMAX radar contact.
I'm gonna have to go off the VATSIM radar.
November 3029 kilo, wind 2603, runway 23, close takeoff.
We got it. We got it. Yeah, the performance is definitely a lot better, Busty. It's certainly a lot better for sure. So we're going to Bravo 19. I believe because we do have the scenery here. I think we're actually going to be able to use GSX the way GSX is supposed to be used. Got to get the progressive taxi. I don't know that the progressive taxi would have helped us out because we were going to be taxiing through the grass and all that, so I think it was just going to be equally as
So
wonky.
this 9269, I got logged out of the PDC system. Stand by 1 minute, you're with the PDC.
All right, here's our gate. Actually, GSX worked here. Good. Taxi light off as we enter the gate. Don't want to blind the ramp. Head tracker's a little bit too sensitive.
Scandinavian 943 Heavy, confirm that you're going to be joining the 28 center localizer. I show you on the 27 right localizer.
Confirm 28 center localizer.
It's all right. We'll be all right.
Scandinavian 943, fly heading 240 and intercept the runway 28 center localizer.
Right.
Heading 240
we
for
can go
localizer 28 center, Scandinavian 943.
off. Keep that on. Taxi lights off. All those are off. Let's go ahead and shut the engine off. Parking brake is set. We can go chocks and electric. Set it. Cool. Power on, APU off, and anti-collision off. All right, cool. Let's do our turn. Get these passengers off first before I forget that. I always do that.
The boarding requested.
How'd we do?
Maybe 943, any chance for a new approach?
Scandinavian 943, you should still be below the glide slope right now. You have about 2 miles before the 4,000 foot fix.
Doesn't sound like I'm the only one having a problem with the approach here.
November 3029 kilo, leaving my airspace. Frequency change.
Double check on the wife here, guys.
Okay, thank you. We'll see you 3029 kilo.
Passengers to boarding starting.
Scandinavian 943 heavy, looks like you are going to need to go around. Are you having issues getting a ILS frequency programmed in?
I had an issue.
There's some issues with the sim, so a new approach will give me some time. Scandinavian 943.
Scandinavian 943, roger. You can turn left heading 090 vectors for delay.
Left 090 for delay. Scandinavian 943, thank you.
I had an issue too, guy. Don't worry about it. All right, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Again, Dan Gom, thank you again for the resub. 3 months, been subscribed for a total of 4, and at tier 1 as well. Hope you guys are well. All right, we're here. Go ahead and check out all of our things. Unpause the sim. What? Pause the sim. Why is that? That's annoying. VPilot might have just logged me out then. I don't know why that did that. All right, review our flight. This was not the flight. The flight itself. I mean, coming out of DCA was okay. And we had ATC pretty much the whole way, other than crossing through Indy Center. And we got ATC back like right around in here. Chicago Center logged on. Then I had to do a little hand flying because the ILS was not really cooperating. I was flying off this way. It was not looking pretty there for a few minutes, but we got back on, and we were still very high on the profile, but we landed right where we were supposed to, and at a 267 at 1.12. It's not terrible, but
Chicago approach.
Definitely could have been a little bit more stable.
447 Alpha Bravo.
Absolutely could have been a little bit more stable.
Gary, Chicago International, ready to taxi.
All right, let's tuck this over here for now.
Over 447 Alpha Bravo, just confirm you don't want any flight following.
11 techs. Look at all the approach.
Remember 447 Alpha Bravo.
They are lit up.
Topic advisor, Dr.
So we're flying up here. We're flying up here. I think Traverse City is right around in here. So
runway 30,
we're going to be going out of Chicago and then up to Traverse City.
30 via Alpha for November 447 Alpha.
Yeah, right here. So looks like we're going to be just outside of Chicago airspace. I don't know who's.
I'm Scandinavian 943 Heavy. Just let me know when you're ready to turn base.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Scandinavian 943.
Oh, that's Minneapolis Center. I didn't know that. Didn't realize Minneapolis Center reached over that far.
I can also give you a visual approach if that's easier for you.
Cool. That's Boozy right there. He's coming into. He probably just
943.
landed in Rockford. He's getting ready to land in Rockford. All right, where are we at here? My flight. Same thing here. Gave us a 246 at 1.13 Gs on Levitex. Tuck that away. And last but not least, we got our A Pilot's Life. Where are we at?
Copy approach, American 1555 on the ground in O'Hare.
We are going to go to
American 1555, runway turret right, November 5.
Up to Traverse City, but again, it's only a couple hours.
November
it's
5.
only a couple hundred miles,
Alpha,
so it'll
Alpha
probably
10,
be about a
November
30-minute flight, if that.
Right, American 1555.
All right, we got a 96. I don't know what. I'm always getting a fail for this strobe light. I don't know why. And then this spoilers armed is almost always, I'm getting a fail for that. And my nav light on the taxi end, Sometimes these fail, sometimes they don't. I do the same thing every time. I don't understand why it's failing sometimes and then not others. I don't know. Either way, we're good. Same thing here. They gave us a minus 275, but only 1.14 Gs, so that's acceptable. Take it. Our next flight is going to be from O'Hare to Traverse City, Michigan. It is 194 miles. Very quick flight. Probably also a very low flight if I had to guess. Did I think I tucked away my 737 checklist. I put away with my 777 checklist. I put those away in the Let's go ahead and kick out our sim brief dispatch. We'll have this thing fired up and ready. Oh. I did on FS Hub, guys. Yesterday I did my I believe it was my 500th flight on FS Hub. VATSIM flight. I actually want to check. I think we only have about 3 more. I think we only have like 3 more flights on VATSIM before we get our VATSIM achievement on FS Hub. We have 6 more flights. And then Boeing pilot, we have 19 more to go on a Boeing pilot and about 16 more hours. Mommy Tessa, how's it going? Hello. Busty. Yeah, I did this was my 500th and 4th flight on FS Hub. Total hours of 642. So yeah, all good. All right, NavGraph charts. Let's go ahead and kick this out. Auto passengers. Generate the route. Want to avoid all segments if we can. Let's take a look. Doesn't look like we have any issues here. Calculate the route. Looks like we're going to be at 28,000 feet. Good. Nearly halfway to ATP. Yeah, right. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Hargrove. How are things on your end? What are you up to today? Welcome in. It looks like we're flying up to Racine and across the lake and right into Traverse City. So.
American 1555, flight heading 190-12306, runway 28 right in front of 5, close takeoff.
We are now 1495. United 1495. We need.
November 202, Lima X-ray for more flight following. You can contact Chicago Center 134.87. See you later.
Halfway to ATP.
13487, number 202, much for see you.
178 people were taken.
943 is ready for a base turn.
Scandinavian 943, heavy, roger, you can turn left heading 270
Diversion Airport?
for now.
Left 270, Scandinavian 943.
I really hope the weather up there, that ILS was not really cooperating with me. So, all this, get the gates, the VATSIM flight. So, go.
And November 447, Alpha Bravo, I'm sure doing your run up, but whenever you're ready, left close, traffic approved, 12607, runway 30.
So, this flight leaves into the real world. It left about 2 hours ago, and it landed about an hour ago. It left out of Charlie 21, and it's going to Gate 1. Traverse City. At over 1500 in FS20, I wish it transferred. Yeah, well, this is FS Hub. That's the nice thing about FS Hub is it does, it's both. So I do like that FS Hub was kind of it tracks both. So. A little too far before. Let's reload our GSX flight plan. Pull this jetway back over, and I'm going to try to remember to load the aircraft and supposed to load the aircraft this time. You've used Volanta lately for that reason. I wish it. Yeah, and that's the same. I had not used Volanta. I hadn't used Volanta until way into
just direct your first
FS Hub. But I like FS Hub as well.
Direct Speedo, 15,000 American 1555.
Good. Shock on. 8B19. There we go. Now. All right, our battery's still on. Our fuel pumps are still on. We didn't shut them off. APU is off. Position lights. We're going to go to steady. Logo lights is still on. Cabin emergency lights are still good. Passenger signs are still on. I should have shut them off when we got in. Packs to auto, which it is. IRS mode selectors were still in nav. And, yeah. So, this is a 50-minute flight. You might have to link FS Hub back. Saw you added the flights channel. Yes, Busty, I did, and I definitely I hope you do. I don't know what was wrong with that and what I was doing completely wrong before, but yes, it seems to be fixed for now. Ident. That's squared away. Position is good. Get our flight plan now. But yeah, I hope you do, Busty. I do want to get the I do want to get that squared back away. And get everybody back into, you know, doing the things. I really need to get back into FS Economy and start doing some FS Economy stuff. We're down to under 100 grand, under 100 grand in the company, and we have jobs stacked up all over the place.
No. Alright, we'll give it just a little bit longer before we give you a slight turn. The ILS in real life goes out a little bit longer than it does in flight sim. Sorry. American 1555, heavy, you can contact Chicago Center 134.87. See you later.
I think I'm going to
Center,
log off.
3487, we'll see you.
I'm going to log off of the network. I'm reconnect at my proper flight number of 1495. Eye is itchy. All right. So, refile this.
Yeah, go ahead.
So on my PDC, it says I'm going via the O'Hare 8, but I don't see O'Hare 8 on my navigap chart. So that's updated there actually. Like, was it just a vector? Is it just a regular vector?
Yeah, it's called a Navigraph, and the SID it's the O'Hare 8, but it isn't something that'll load into your FMC. It's not a FMC type departure.
Oh, so it's just going to be a regular O'Hare vector then?
Yeah, there's just some climb requirements that you need to make sure you
Doing a flight
climb
from
just right now
Okinawa to
to the
Beijing. Nice. Maria, how are you? How you been?
Scandinavian 943 heavy, you can turn 10 degrees left to intercept the runway 28 center localizer.
10 degrees left to intercept the localizer, Scandinavian 943.
Yeah, I found those rich. Thank you very much.
Runway 28. We have an ILS. Taking EBC. Go out there, fly around, do a hold. Might vector ourselves around if there's out there. No departure. This kid was just talking about it. He had a great question, and it took me a long time to figure it out. He was wondering, he said he had a listing for the O'Hare 8 departure and could not find it. It didn't load into his, so you have to actually go in, and those of you who fly in and out of O'Hare, you have to actually go in on the instrument. You have to go and get this departure, and in it does not automatically load. You have to get this departure plate. It's really just, it's coming off the VOR, and they're going to vector you around anyway, but it does give what you're going to be doing for runway at or above 5,000, what you're supposed to be doing, and then they vector you around from there. If you do not know where the O'Hare 8 departure is, it is in the SID charts area right here of SID, and it doesn't automatically load. You have a little bit of pain, but I did not know that. I just thought it was a lost chart, like a bug. All right, so.
Do you have for American 556 a runway?
American 566, you can expect 28 right, November 5.
28 right is the departure.
Scandinavian 943 heavy, 1 mile from Hazelwood ILS to its center approach.
So 28 right, we're going to be taxiing all the way down there, probably Gulf.
Yes, sir, you can expect 28 right.
Departure.
Scandinavian 943 heavy, wind 2306, runway 28 center equivalent.
28 right. O'Hare 8. See, they don't even show a SID on here. Go ahead and activate it. Set it. Our arrival, just because it's a very quick flight, we're going to go ahead and set that up as well. Runway 28. ILS 28 with a T transition. That star over there. And Rhea, if you have a second, what do you use for shared cockpit? What program do you use for that? We were actually having a little conversation about that the other day.
Target departure, Southwest 538 at Midway with Sierra, ready for taxi.
Rainer, O'Hare to Rainer, up here.
That was Southwest 538, so
Rainer,
Hey, from the
Bartman.
Southwest 538, runway 31 right, you can taxi at Tango Echo 3.
Cool. That looks good.
runway 31 right, Southwest 538.
Awesome.
Skyhook approach, experimental 550 up with on the ground at
Okay.
Gary.
What we need to do
Departure to the northwest.
is get
Around
our
550
payload in.
Alpha Whiskey, would you like flight following?
We'll go without it today, Alpha Whiskey.
Alright, November 550 Alpha Whiskey, you can taxi to runway 30 via Alpha when you're ready. No need for a squawk code.
Alright, 30 Alpha, 550 Alpha Whiskey.
7 Alpha Bravo, 1830 Cliff the Alpha.
That's right. What's up, Rock?
Cliff the Alpha, runway 30.
How's it going, man? What are you up to?
Bravo.
What's up? What's going on, man? What you doing? Wife's coming into town, bro. She'll be here in a few hours. Maybe we get the girls together, and you're just flying. Nice. Maybe we get the girls together this week. She'll be here at least until next Saturday or Sunday. Probably Sunday, if I had to guess. You're around. Be hanging out. I got my daughter on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, this coming weekend. All right, cargo is going to be 1,230 pounds, so 3,230.
And we're going to be headed up to Oshkosh.
And then we'll go 3,000 here.
Aircraft going and go into Oshkosh. Who's that first?
Fuel is going to be 11,198.
447 up Bravo.
Alright, 447 Alpha Bravo, you can taxi runway 30 via Alpha. You would not need a squawk code.
30 via Alpha. 447
Just got our clearance.
0 Alpha Whiskey, maintain clear of the class Bravo airspace 12506, runway 30, close takeoff.
Over takeoff 30, and we'll stay clear of the Bravo. 550 Alpha Whiskey.
Alright. Cleaner.
Alright, someone else called me. Who else is calling? Sorry.
That is 2038 O'Hare. I have
oh, you go to Vegas tomorrow until Wednesday, then heading on a fishing trip
PDC on the
Thursday.
way,
All
sorry
right, no
about
worries, man. We'll get it. We'll make it work. Don't worry. She's up here every other weekend, or every other week at least. You know, every other week at least a few times a month. So, but well, damn.
Southwest 538, going short 31 right.
I tell you what, I'm never going to get used to 31 right. Fly heading 250, wind 2108, runway 31 right, close takeoff.
Take off runway 31 right, Southwest 538. Yeah, I almost said 31 center because that's what the scenery said.
Your kind of last trip thing for the summer. Oh, I got you. No worries. No sweat. I know it was last minute.
American 5626, push and start into the non-movement areas at pilot's discretion, advisory at taxi.
Alright, okay, I'll advise when ready. You guys spot number for me? Do you want me to call you back?
Just call me when you're holding short of the taxiway. Brakes Canada Avian 943 Heavy, welcome to O'Hare. Taxi right onto Papa, hold short of runway 28 right on Golf Golf.
Think.
Right on Papa, hold short to wait right on Golf Golf, Scandinavian 943.
Golf is. Man, O'Hare is a pain in the butt for like the scenery and the charts and stuff. I don't. It's a lot. There's a lot going on there. All right, we're all set here. Let's go ahead and get our FMC squared away. Zero fuel weight is 140.3. Sim is working much better today at Rock. Much better.
Over takeoff runway 30, November 447 Alpha Bravo.
All right, zero fuel weight. Planned fuel is 11.2. That jives. Reserves straight out of Compton. 5.0 on the reserves.
1097, runway 2 right, November 5. You can taxi via Alpha 10, November 5.
Okay, 28 right, Alpha 10, November 5, United 1096.
252 at 28.
Southwest 538, radar contact, altitude.
Southwest 538, 3,500.
Southwest 538, just make sure you double check that PDC next time. The Midway has a top altitude of 3,000. Be radar contact, you can proceed direct to Lukey and climb and maintain 13,000 now.
From 13,000
LTFM to OMDB. Oh wow, that's a. What's a LTFM is? What is that? Madrid? I don't remember what that is. Rocking the Ini A330-200 right now. Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, I haven't jumped into that. I don't have the 350, the 330 yet. I'm waiting on the 220. Can't wait for the 220. 220 is my favorite plane IRL to fly onto. Turkey. Oh yeah, that's right. Istanbul, right? I was flying on a pilot's life. I was flying for I forget the name of the company that's actually based out of there. Yeah, Istanbul. But yeah, I did a work for them. Forget the hell is that? That's gonna drive me nuts now. Let me look at my logbook.
O'Hare departure. You covered Midway.
Yes, sir.
Right, Amtran 2
MNG.
gate B15 at Midway.
MNG Airlines. I was flying the A300 over there for a little bit. I had a couple of flights out of Istanbul, one to Turkey, one to just back to Germany, and then
Yankees approved, expect runway 3 and right for
also did a couple over to Libya, and and I was only there for like a week on the,
Just
on
on
the
Yankee
pilot's life,
approved,
so.
expect 3-1 right for departure, Amtrak 252.
Okay, I think we're done with this page. Let's go ahead and get over to our, we are completed. Get over to our, oh, left that. Sure we got the right ATIS information. Information Golf 3003. Double check that over here. That is correct. That is correct. Copy FMC data. Good. We're right. Takeoff 2, flaps 5, air conditioner on, anti-off. It worked. I'll be damned. Cell temp 41. We had to plug it into SimBrief earlier to get our takeoff calculations for. TO2, go there. Off speeds, flaps 5. PG is 24.0. 143, 143, 149. How's that look? Perfect. Oh man, I love it when it works. Love it when it works.
Start of 2-8 right on Golf Golf.
Legs.
Getting into 943 heavy, you can cross runway 28 right in Golf Golf, and then
Awesome.
international terminal will be straight ahead in Golf Golf.
Cross 2-8 right on Golf Golf and enter the international terminals. Can maybe 943.
These over here and those over there. Let's get this plane loaded up before I forget it and we're sitting here waiting again.
Boarding requested.
Because that would be stupid.
Okay, in Southwest 538, you can climb and maintain 15,000.
From 15,000, Southwest 538.
Alright.
And Southwest 538, you can go over to Chicago Center now, 134.875. See you later.
134.875.
Walk 5616. Nope. 561.
American 566, runway 28 right, November 5. You can taxi via Alpha 10.
Clear the
November,
Org 8 departure,
November
climb via the SID.
Alpha 10, November 5, American 5.
Runway 28 right. Right on.
Yeah, 1097, you can...
5,000 is the top altitude.
Say again for 1097?
Sorry, we had to do some coordination there right when I started talking to you. So United 1097, you can fly heading 140, wind 2306, right to right number 5, close takeoff.
Okay, fly 140, 28 right from November 5, clear for takeoff 1097.
November 7 Alpha Bravo, you're clear of my airspace. Maintain clearly class Bravo airspace at all time. Frequency change approved.
Clear plus Bravo, frequency change approved for
over
447 Alpha Bravo.
Is
November 0 Alpha Whiskey, you're out of my airspace. Maintain clearly the Chicago class Bravo at all times. Frequency change approved. See you later.
Okay. Transponder is set. Mach speed is set. Heading takeoff runway is set. Leave our yaw damper is still on. It is. Window heat is on. It still is. Flight altitude should be 25,000. That's set. Flight directors I need to recycle. I did not turn those. LNAV and VNAV.
Chicago Birch United 2038, Gate Bravo 21 at O'Hare with Golf, Clifton Golf.
Hey, 2038 Chicago Center, hello, push on to Golf approved, nose pointing east, expect to be right number 5 for departure.
Pushing Golf approved, nose east, way right for November 5, United 2038.
Yo.
Chicago Approach, good afternoon, TBM November 903 Echo Alpha is outside of the Bravo requesting transition to the Bravo. We are at 6,000.
Auto brakes to RTO.
November 930,
Comm radios are good.
Echo Alpha,
Do we have
Chicago
anybody
First
else
Hello,
on?
put in the Chicago
Chicago
class,
approach.
Bravo Airspace, maintain VFR out of
Chicago
below
Center,
6,500,
134875. We can plug that
altimeter
in.
3003.
They're
Cruise of the
in.
Bravo, altimeter 3003, and we'll be below 6,500.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Got time for at least one more flight, possibly two. And those two flights will be a turn. We're either going to fly out to Traverse City and back. That's likely, that is the scenario. Comm radios are set.
Approach United 1097 Airborne.
We are getting loaded up.
500, climbing 5,000, heading 1.
Yo, Yamaha, how are you? Welcome in.
Yeah, 1097, radar contact to direct mobile, climb, maintain 15,000.
Direct mobile, 1,
Welcome
5,000,
in.
United 1097.
Jeffrey B, how's it going? Great job yesterday, bro. A lot of fun to watch. We were having a little yap session about that before. Takeoff minimum. 7. Right center. Takeoff notes. I do not see in. Yeah, no problem. At or above 3. Initial climb to 5,000. Expect radar vectors to first en route nav 8. Expect clearance to requested 10 minutes after departure. Why do I not see 28 right on here at all? It just says standard. 4 left, 9 right. I'm guessing this is that. Tyler Hayes, thanks for following. Thanks for subscribing over on YouTube. Appreciate you.
Lower departure, Amtran 215 at Midway, ready for taxi.
Amtran 215, runway 31 right, you can
Today was
Yankee, Papa,
scary as heck.
Tango, Echo
You're
3.
a flagger in 30-degree Celsius heat to the pro motocross riders and almost had a heat stroke. Not good, man. Not good. You gotta watch that stuff, bro. You gotta drink a ton of water. Yeah, you gotta make sure your stuff is all squared away. Look at this.
American 566, fly heading 040, wind 26010, runway 2 right, November 5, close takeoff.
I don't believe yet that I've...
Yes, sir, 040.
110.7. I did not put that in. That would have screwed me up. .279 I did put in up there, so that's good. Cool. Got that squared away.
1097, contact Chicago Center, 134.875. See you later.
Let's get our APU set.
Okay, over center on 134.875. See ya.
Toronto Center just came up. Jets maintain 250 until advised.
Approach, good afternoon, Challenger 5950, Echo on the ground Midway at Atlantic, we're ready for taxi.
Oh, God.
November 5950, Echo, Chicago, approach, hello, runway 31 right, you can taxi via Yankee 4, Kilo, Foxtrot.
Get my Volanta thing squared away here.
Runway 31 right, Yankee 4, Kilo at Foxtrot, Challenger 5950, Echo.
Cool.
It's 2038 O'Hare, ready for taxi.
United 2038, runway 28 right, November 5, you can taxi via Gulf, Tango, Tango,
number 1,
Alpha, Alpha 10, November 5.
And turn that off.
Alright, 28 right at November 5 via Golf, Tango, Tango, Alpha, Alpha 10, November 5, United 20.
I think that's gonna be my same path
American
that he just gave us.
Contact
That is the guy that was right behind us. I think we're gonna be taxiing
566,
over there
climb, maintain
across across the bridge that you pass coming into O'Hare. I've passed 1,000 times, and then 28 rights right between those two terminals. It is right there, so that's where we're headed. He just got those taxi instructions, so I'm sure that we're going to get pretty much the same thing. That's my guess. Your boss going to be the shadow, dumping ice water in your head.
Departure,
Yeah, exactly.
At Echo 3, midway,
Yeah.
ready for departure.
Tyler, thanks again for the subscription over on YouTube.
Amtrak 215, wind 260.
Let's cross over
sorry,
to
wind 230 at
APU
9
power.
16, fly heading 250, runway through and right, cliff takeoff.
We can get rid of
through and right,
the
clear for takeoff, Amtrak 215.
disconnect set. How are we looking on people coming on board? We are we've got about 60 people left. So I believe we are all set here on this side of things. I'm going to go grab some more coffee and be right back, guys. Be right back. Check in on the wife. 100 people. We got 78 people to go. I'll be right back. Much better than starting that off just before we're ready to push back. You were the youngest flagger and you felt like crap. Yeah. You got to let those old timers tell you how to do things, man. They've been doing it for a long time. I'll be right back. That being said, I haven't had an ounce of water today. I'm going to do that right now, too. I'm sitting here telling you what to do, and I'm not drinking water.
American 566, you can contact Chicago Center 134.87. See you later. American 566, you can contact Chicago Center 134.87.
34.87,
Yes, sir. 134.87. Amtrak 215, radar contact, sail speed.
Amtrak 215, 2,800 feet.
Amtrak 215, proceed direct PQ, climb and maintain 13,000.
Proceed direct PQ, climb and maintain 13,000, Amtrak 215. Chicago, number 5950, is ready to go, runway 31 right.
November 5950, Echo, fly heading 220, wind 230 at 9, gusting 16, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, let's turn left 220, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff, Challenger 5950, Echo.
Chicago approach American 1138, descending to 12,000.
American 1138, Chicago approach, hello, expect ILS 28 center at Vogler, the O'Hare altimeter 3003.
Expect the ILS 28 center and 3003, American 1138.
All right. How are we looking? Don't say chubby, chat. Don't say it. I don't like that.
Chicago approach, Southwest 365
All right,
on
we're
the
almost there.
midway, taxiway Tango 1, ready for taxi 31 right.
Southwest 365, Chicago Center, hello,
Maddie
runway
with the
31
almost
right,
a
you
half
taxi
a
via
million
Tango
points.
Echo 3.
Tango Echo 3, Southwest 365.
All right, we're loaded. Low GSX seem to have updated. Your weekend, yeah, I'm sure. All right, we're loaded. Prepare for pushback and departure. They can pull the chocks.
November 5950, Echo radar contact, altitude.
The 5950 Echo is 2,700 now for 3,000.
We can go.
And November 50 Echo, see direct dent, climb and maintain 12,000.
Auto throttle can
direct
come on.
dent up to 12,000.
Left, right, and center fuel pumps are on.
American 1138, you can descend and
Hydraulic
maintain
pumps are
7,000.
still on. Anti-collision light is on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment is removed. Engine area is
Amtrak
clear.
215, you can contact Chicago Center 134.87.
We're descending 34.87, Amtrak 215. Thank you.
Axe can come off. APU bleed can come on. Have been on already.
You're calling Chicago,
And
not Milwaukee. Milwaukee is on 118.0.
We will be pushing back into a non-movement area, or into a taxiway, so we do need to call for.
Chicago departure, good afternoon, Learjet 945 Whiskey, it's with you at
Make sure nobody is around us. They are not.
Taxi, runway 31 right. November 945 Whiskey, Chicago approach, hello. Runway 31 right, you can taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4 left, 4 right on Victor.
I am definitely
and
going to
then
need a
Yankee, Kilo, Foxtrot. Okay, we'll taxi 31 right via Whiskey, cross.
This is
4
likely
going
to be Golf.
And Victor, Yankee, Kilo, Foxtrot.
Tango, Tango.
45 Whiskey. Actually, 45 Whiskey, we can make it a little shorter for you. We can do Juliet, cross 4 left, 4 right on Foxtrot, and then all the way to 31 right.
Bravo. Bravo.
Okay, Juliet crossed 4 left on Foxtrot, then all the way to 31 right for 4
Echo,
5 Whiskey.
Echo to November, probably.
Southwest 365, you can fly heading 250, 1230,
That is what I'm guessing.
16, runway 31 right, close
It
takeoff.
could be Alpha.
Fly heading 250, runway
See what
31 right,
happens.
clear for takeoff, Southwest 365.
November 50 Echo, you can contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3047, 5950 Echo, get 8.
Alright.
Number 2038, ready to go 2 right, November 5.
American 1138, 7 miles from Vogler. Proceed direct to Vogler. Cross Vogler at or above 7,000. Cleared ILS, runway 28 center approach.
Over and cleared ILS 28 center, report established, American 1138.
United 2038, you can fly heading 160,
He's busy.
wind 26010, runway 28 right, November 5.
Motor
close
bike
takeoff.
rock hit you under your eye.
Right, right,
Matt,
over
you're a
5,
mess
take
for
off,
Yamaha.
2038.
Holy cow.
United 2038, sorry about that. I gave you the wrong heading. You can fly 040.
040, United 2038.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Departure Learjet 945 Whiskey, just confirm we are clear to cross both 4 left and 4 right. 45 Whiskey, yes sir, cross 4 left, 4 right on Foxtrot. Roger, thank you.
Chicago approach United 1495 at Bravo 19 at O'Hare Information Hotel, requesting push and start.
United 1495, Chicago approach, hello. Push on to Golf is approved, nose eastbound, expect area right, November 5.
Expect 28 right, base eastbound. Golf. United 1495. Alright, let's go.
United 1495, actually, you know what, since you're so close there, you can go ahead and expect 27 left, why not?
I expect 27 left for United 1495. Thank you.
Southwest 365, radar contact, altitude.
Oh, wow. He's going to give us... This.
Level at 3000, Southwest 365.
Southwest 365, climb and maintain 6,000.
6000, Southwest 365.
He just did us a solid. Saved us a whole bunch of time. It's all the same, runway-wise and everything. Set up this whole plan. It's basically just Golf to Bravo, and we're out. That's awesome. All right, let's continue pushback. We are going to be facing east on taxiway Golf. What we want.
Release parking brakes.
You got it, man.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, we're good. Packs are off.
Chicago approach, good afternoon, Southwest 1064.
We are motoring.
Southwest 365, fly heading 360, vectors for the departure.
Nice, Dan.
Southwest 365, turn right heading 360.
Say again for Southwest 365.
Southwest 365, turn right heading 360.
Right 360, my mistake. Southwest 365.
Southwest 1064, Chicago approach, hello. You can expect RNAV Yankee, runway 31 center approach, the midway altimeter 3003.
Confirm runway, please.
RNAV Yankee, runway 31 right, sorry.
Runway Yankee, 31 right. Southwest 1064, thanks.
It's 2038, passing 3,700 for 5.
2038, see direct Duffy, climb and maintain 15,000, radar contact.
Direct Duffy, 15,000, United 2038.
Southwest 365, you can climb and maintain 12,000.
12,000, Southwest 365.
Oh my God, the tug disappeared.
November 0, Echo Alpha, you can contact Milwaukee approach 118.0.
18-0 for 0 Alpha.
Things 25,000 is the cruise
Departure legit,
altitude.
45 Whiskey is ready at 31 right. November 9045 Whiskey, so you can fly heading 220, wind 230 at 9, gusting 16, runway 31 right, close takeoff. Heading 220, 31 right, clear for takeoff, 45 Whiskey.
Set parking brakes.
All right, flaps 5, RTO. We're gonna, this is our runway right here. He just did us a solid. We are literally, just to give you guys an idea of what he did for us. He basically took us, we were gonna be going Golf, Tango, Tango, Bravo, all the way through here, Echo, Echo to November, over to here, and then taking off on 28 right. He just said, take 27 left, and we're going Golf, Bravo, and out. So that he did us, he saved us a lot of time.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
I'm not sure why this heading select not functioning right. Flight director on, flight director on. Our heading, here we go, VNAV.
Chicago approach, good afternoon. Southwest 26, correction 2269 at
Now we're
midway, spot 56, we're waiting for taxi with Tango.
All right, let's motor up
Southwest
engine number 1.
2269, Chicago approach, hello, squawk mode Charlie.
2269, calling solid.
Southwest 2269, runway 3 and right, you can taxi via Tango, Echo 3.
Tango Echo 3, 31 wide for Southwest 2269.
Departure legit 9045 Whiskey with you at 3000.
Matty, welcome over to YouTube, or the Twitch side of things. All right, we do have our heading select fixed now. I don't know what that.
Legit
Not sure what that was
9045
about.
Whiskey, radar contact, direct Comiskey, climb maintain 12,000. Direct Comiskey.
Engine number 1's coming up.
12,000, legit 45 Whiskey. American 1138, wind 26010, runway 28 center, clear to land.
And American 1138.
United 2038, you can contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487, United 2038.
Both engines are good start. We can go generators 1 and 2. Probe heat can come on. It never came off. My bad.
Midway.
Back to auto.
Chicago at Southwest 8725, spot 54, ready taxi.
midway with
Isolation valve to
Southwest 8725,
auto.
Chicago, hello, runway 31 right, you can taxi via Tango Echo 3.
APU bleed is off.
Right, 31 right, Tango Echo
APU
3,
can come
hello,
off.
8725.
Taxi light can come on. Flaps are set. Engine start switches to continuous. Why that thing keeps wanting me to look to the left here. All right. Chicago approach United 1495 ready for taxi.
Yeah, 1495, Chicago approach runway 27 left, taxi via Gulf, and then Bravo.
7 left, Golf, Bravo. Thank you again for that.
Southwest 2269, we are fully ready.
November 9045 Whiskey, you can contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487, have a good one, 45 Whiskey.
Southwest 2269, turn right heading 110, wind
Alrighty,
230,
we are underway.
16,
Second flight of the day.
Right,
So far, things are going swimmingly.
Turn heading 110, assuming light traffic takeoff, Southwest 22.
Southwest 1064, descend and maintain 4000.
4000, 1064.
Southwest 1064, 22 miles from Tween, proceed direct to Tween, cross Tween at 4000, cleared RNAV Yankee runway 31 right approach.
Clear direct to Tween, cross Tween 4000, clear the RNAV Yankee 31 right approach, 1064.
Dan's got some stuff going on over in the Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord, !Discord will get you in there. Feel free to post your pictures of flights that you're doing, screenshots, and all the things. Definitely feel free to do that. That's what it's there for. All right. Go ahead and pause the music while we get going here. We're going to be out of here in a second. We don't overspeed our couple of hiccups, but I think there's scenery hiccups for Chicago back here. I do own the Chicago scenery, and it does eat up a lot of.
Southwest 365, you can contact Milwaukee approach 118.0.
118.0, see you.
United 1495, turn right heading 360, 126010, runway 27 left, close takeoff.
Sorry, right. What was the heading?
Right 360.
Right 360, clear for takeoff, runway 7 left for United 1495.
Southwest 2269, radar contact, altitude.
Leaving 212 on Southwest 2269.
Southwest 2269, Cigarette Bookie, can land and maintain 15,000.
Boozy 15,000, Southwest 2269.
Thought I shut that damn thing off. I don't know what the hell. Alright. Any lights are on. Strobe lights are on.
Southwest 8725, short 31 right, ready for departure, and we'd just like to request a altitude amendment.
Southwest 8725, sure.
8725, looking for 10,000 now, we're going to be unable to pressurize.
Southwest 8725, roger, you can fly heading 250, wind 2309, gusting 16, runway 3 and right, close takeoff.
Heading 25031 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 8725, thank you.
V1.
Chicago departure, United 1495's airborne, climbing 3,800.
So the 8725, radar contact, you can climb and maintain 12,000.
Climb and maintain 12,000, 1490.
1495, radar contact, be direct Rainier, climb and maintain 15,000.
I'm sorry, I read back the, that was United 1495 that read back the last. So climb and maintain 15,000, clear direct Rainier, United 1495.
So the 8725 radar contact, then you can climb and maintain 12,000.
12,000, 8725, thanks.
American 1138, request taxi to the Kilo terminal.
American 1138, cross runway 28 right on Delta Delta, and then you can taxi to the gate via November Alpha 10 Bravo.
We're up.
Alright, taxi, crossing runway 28 right, Delta Delta, November, Alpha 10, and Bravo to the ramp. American 1138. Good day.
And Southwest 2535, ready for taxi.
So the 2535 runway 3 right, you can taxi via Tango Echo 3.
Yeah, taxi via Tango Echo 3.
I'm starting to lose my eye tracker is as I continue to go about the day, it kind of banks my head down. You don't have to do it depending on SOP. Heading is set to match the runway heading. Yeah, I know, but he gave me the heading was set to match the runway heading right up until the point where he told me to turn right upon taking off. He said right turn heading 360, which is why I put the heading in as 360. So I flew runway heading until I got to the end of the runway, and then I engaged the heading mode autopilot, and then that turned me immediately to 360. I did have a reason why I did it, but I appreciate the feedback. Landing lights are off. We're over 10,000. Auto brakes off. Engine start switches can come back to off.
United 1495, you can contact Chicago Center 134.87. See you later.
Over Chicago Center 13487. Thank you again for your patience.
No, of course, see you later.
Chicago Center United 1495 is climbing through 11,500 for 15,000.
United 1495, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 250, resume normal speed.
Climb and maintain flight level 250 and normal speed. Headed 1495. What's up, K-Man? How are you, man?
Chicago Center, good afternoon. Southwest 2269, maintaining 15,000.
Southwest 2269, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 370, resume normal speed.
Normal speed up to flight level 370, Southwest 2269.
Resume normal speed. I mean, I was doing 250, but. What's up, Caveman? How are you? We're out, guys. That was pretty good departure there, I thought. I think I did what he told me to do. He gave us an easy runway, a lot less taxi, and we might as well have been taxiing to Traverse City, Michigan, from what we were going to be doing. But Sim is running well. We're basically flying up to Milwaukee and then across Lake Michigan over to Traverse City. There's the air show going on, the virtual air show going on in Oshkosh. There is the fly-in, I guess it is. The virtual fly-in at Oshkosh is going on. So there's a ton of ATC going on right now. Not much, buddy. Flying some Delta Ops. Nice. Where are you headed? Very nice. It really depends. We do have, there's nobody on in Minneapolis Center right now, which would cover...
November 1211 X-ray, Milwaukee wants to know, not a big deal if you can't, but if your aircraft's high performance, are you interested in flying the Warbird arrival off of the lake, or do you need the IFR in?
We could take the Warbird approach in, 11 X-ray.
Okay, 11 X-ray. In that case, you can go ahead and expect that. I'll just send you down, obviously out of the flight levels, but just advise me when you're ready to cancel IFR.
Roger, we'll advise we're ready to cancel IFR. 11 X-ray. And just for context, I'm flying a Hughes XF-11 here.
Okay, Roger.
All right, so real quick, I'll give you guys a...
Chicago Center, hello, Starship.
This is what's going on up in Oshkosh. So we're down here in Chicago, but it's all Chicago Center.
82380 Chicago Center, hello.
Oshkosh has got their fly-in for the air show that's actually happening IRL next weekend. And everybody is heading up that way. And so they're... Chicago Center's coordinating all the people coming into
say last transmission again.
Oshkosh Tower
we request 5 minutes
and approach.
With,
so he's got his hands full. All these people are likely going to Oshkosh.
United 2038 2038, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
He's going to Oshkosh. He doesn't have anything filed, but more than likely Oshkosh. That's an Oshkosh plane. These two are Oshkosh planes. That's an Oshkosh plane. So it's going to get real busy up there. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Like I said, Jeffrey B had streamed yesterday the virtual air club, the virtual flying club USA. Their air show happened out here, which was also in Chicago Center. It happened out here in, sorry, that's down here a little bit in Galesburg.
Quiet day, huh?
So.
It was a little louder. It was a little louder earlier.
So that happened in Galesburg, which is also Chicago Center. So this is Chicago's second event in 2 days.
United 1495, clear direct to Traverse City.
Clear direct Traverse City for United 1495. Thank you very much.
Experimental 1211 X-ray, descend and maintain flight level 190.
I believe we were...
Yeah, to flight level 190, experimental 11 X-ray.
Yeah, we cleared direct Traverse City. Anyway, we're almost to our cruising altitude. We're probably not going to be there very long at all. We're not seeing what you're trying to show us. You're not? What do you mean? VATSIM radar. It's right here.
November 9045 Whiskey, Indianapolis offline. Monitor Unicom.
For Unicom, have a good one. 45 Whiskey.
We got a plane coming out of Traverse City going to Oshkosh as well. I don't know. We'll see where the wife is when it comes to when we get to Traverse City, and we'll make a decision. We'll make a decision on what we're going to do from there. I'm going to need to help her bring some things in, so make sure she is making...
United 17, 10 minutes out.
Yeah, we... Oh, she's not doing bad at all.
1767 approved. Advising her back.
Oh. Guys, I'm so happy that this stream is actually running smooth right now. It's you don't even understand. If you guys were here for 5 minutes of my stream, of my last stream, I was so frustrated at the end of that stream because of the sim performance. It was absolutely ridiculous. I was so irritated with myself that I had a negative vibe going on that I had to shut it down. But, I mean, it's showing up. Is it not on the YouTube?
United 1631, Chicago Center, radar contact, descend, maintain, flight level 280.
Descend and maintain, flight level 280, United 1631.
I mean,
Center 82380, back in.
82380, roger, thank you. 82380, descend and maintain, flight level 240.
Descend and maintain, flight level 240, 82380.
November 4 Charlie Juliet, descend and maintain, flight level 240.
That's 240, push left to that.
Traverse City gate number 1. Let's see what we gotta when we land here, where we gotta go. We're gonna be exiting right. Our gates. No, we're not exiting right. We're exiting left. But I looked. All private FBOs up on the north side, up here. Private FBOs up this way. We're gonna be exiting down here. Gate 1, so I guess over here is where we're going. A real-world flight that flew a few hours ago from O'Hare to Traverse City.
United 3977, cross fire at 9,000, O'Hare altimeter 3003.
Cross fire at 9,000, United 3977.
Oh, he's loud.
Southwest 2269, contact Cleveland Center, 1190.87.
119.87, close 2269 as well.
Don't say that word, or something will go bad. You're absolutely right, Dan. You're 100% right. Just did Seattle to Detroit, waiting on deboarding and refueling, and then heading to Mini. Nice, Cave. Nice, nice. I have not eaten anything other than yogurt this week. Our top of descent is already 40 miles. We got to get ourselves situated here already. We already have our minimums in.
November 1211 X-ray, descend and maintain 5,000, Oshkosh altimeter 3001.
Down to 5,000, altimeter 3001, experimental 11 X-ray.
That frequency is 124.2. We don't have Minneapolis Center on, so we don't have to worry about that. We'll be doing, basically going right over to CTAP for them.
Hey, United 1631, I have an amendment to your flight plan. Advise if you're ready to copy.
That's not us.
Ready to copy, United 1631.
1631, after bonnet, fly Watson for arrival. So change Beak 5 to read Watson for arrival from bonnet.
Bonnet, then the Watson for arrival, United 1631.
Thank you.
Mavely at 3,500. Cool. Go there, but I definitely want that next, I want the hold at 35. Sim just crashed, not flying, just setting up the flight. I had a sim crash just loading in earlier, Les. Yeah, the sim has not been very stable lately. I'm just happy
Chicago 1496, O'Hare altimeter 3003, remain clear of Chicago class Bravo airspace. 3003 and will remain outside the Class Bravo airspace. United 6.
We're going to go down to 2500 is when. Now the big question is,
United 1631 to maintain flight level 240.
we're actually,
Level 240, United
it's going to be right about the same time we hit our top of descent. We're going to be crossing over to Minneapolis Center, which is at this point I need to get the CTAF for. CTAF ATBC 124.2. Did I miss anything? Go altitude for now. As soon as we cross over, he'll tell us to head over to the center, and we will worry about it then. We'll catch up. There's a hold over there anyway.
Wheels up 833, go ahead.
Wheels up 833 on the ground at Rockford. Needed information. Bravo.
That's Groundhog Day, I remember you. Wheels up 833, clear to the Rockford, following, squawk 3266.
3266 is flight following wheels up 833 on the
Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. Runway 1, expect runway 19 and call for taxi.
19 will call for the taxi. Wheels up 833.
United 1495, Minneapolis offline, monitor Unicom.
All right, United 1495 over to Unicom. Thank you for your ATC. See you later.
United 3977, contact Chicago Approach 419.0.
19-0, United 3977, solo.
Good afternoon, American 1307, flight level 220, inbound just for COR.
American 1307, Chicago Approach, Chicago Center, welcome. Descend and maintain 8,000, Oshkosh altimeter 3001.
Descend and maintain 8,000 on the Oshkosh altimeter 3001, American 1307.
We need to catch up with that glide slope now.
November 4 Charlie Juliet, descend and maintain 14,000, Oshkosh altimeter 3001.
About a 14,000 from the 3001, first flight.
All right, let's get our landing set up here. We could switch over to CTAF now. Got a couple planes over here. 20 miles away. Factor. Traverse City. 29 or 9 or 7. We're overspeeding here. Yo, Skystream, what's going on? I just, I pulled you up. I saw you flying around on VATSIM. You were coming out of Midway. I was coming into O'Hare. I saw you, in there. Here. Did I not have VNAV armed? Is that what the problem was? That might have been the problem. Damn it. Alright, let's get this damn... Go landing. Copy FMC data. Runway 28 is coming in on. Wind over here is 230 at 11. Outside air temperature is 26. UNH is 29.7. We go brakes 1, no anti-ice, air conditioners on, flaps 30, calculate it. Condition up here is dry, calculate it. Cool. Over here, we need our approach. Did not grab our wing. Still catching the, still trying to catch that descent here. Getting there though. Cool. Yeah, Sky. Yeah, I think you weren't you in Midway? Is that where you were? Didn't you do Midway to somewhere? But yeah, I had I saw my friends in flight sim, or in the radar, VATSIM radar, and I was wondering who you were. And we went through the acquaintances and the friends, and you were there. Dial this in a little bit, bringing it down. Looks like coming down to 240. Good. Back on our descent path here. Maddie, it said that you redeemed a sub-emote unlock, and I don't see that anywhere, so I apologize if you did that. If you did that and I didn't shout it out. No, Sky, I don't know your voice. I saw you on VATSIM radar. I saw you on here. When I pulled you up on VATSIM radar, it pulled you up. You were sitting at Midway. You were sitting at Midway, and over here on green, like right here, I know you went Midway to Phoenix. So when I pulled you up, I have you saved as I have you saved as Guy Screen, so I knew that was you. And you show up green, so I was like, who is that? And that's what I did. All right. You're over Kansas? Yep. All right, 12,000. We kind of slowed our descent here. That's good. Sure that we are prepared for everything. 279 is our course for the ILS. 110.7 is our minimums is 816. That is set. I think we're good. Oh, you gave the auto. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I definitely have to get this Toby experience thing squared away. I had it dialed in, and I don't know why, but it seems my head movements are definitely a little bit more jerky than what they should be. All right. We're making it work. Those are things that can just, there are little tweaks that aren't a big deal. The stuff the other day, that was a problem. All right, 10,000 feet, landing lights are on. Continuous. Get rid of this checklist. Doing good. We're doing good. Funny backstory, I was originally going to do midway to SDF, but the iFly arrivals into SDF were way too old, so you didn't have to win. Oh, okay. We force people to Phoenix. Nice. Over Kansas? You drop them off over Kansas? I think what we're going to do is when we get to Traverse City, I think we're going to leave, instead of doing this hold, I think we're going to leave it at, we're going to slow our descent to 5, we're going to go down to 5,000, and then we're going to go out this way, and then we'll come back in instead of doing this hold. There's no terrain out there. You know what? I should probably just do it the way it's supposed to be done. That's the approach. That's the approach. I should do it the way it's supposed to be done. Do we have anybody in? No. Just us. And double check the CTAF 124.2. That is CTAF for Traverse City. That's good. Traverse City traffic, United 1495. We are about 15 miles to the south of the airfield. We're going to be hitting the Traverse City VOR and doing the ILS runway 28 hold into Traverse City traffic. Whoop, not that. I think supposed to be slowing to 240. We're good. Airport should be right out here. What's going on, everybody? Airport's right there. Yo, Sky Command, what's going on, man? 42 bits. How's it hanging, Captain? He says, all good, bro. Can't complain. We're getting ready to land in Traverse City, Michigan right now. Second flight of the day. The sim is doing much better than it was the other day. So that's good. And, yeah. How's things with you, man? I jumped into your stream the other day. I was just lurking. I didn't really get to say much, but I was there. How's it going, man? We did DCA to Chicago, and now Chicago to Traverse City. I don't think we're going to have time to do the return. Seems to be the meta. Yeah, right? Lots of active listeners. Nothing wrong with that. I don't mind a good lurker. Flight's been good, Doozy. On VATSIM, I had full ATC into Chicago. I had pretty decent ATC out of DCA, and the only thing we didn't have was Indy Center on. But yeah, it was basically right when I hit my arrival into Chicago. We had Chicago Center and approach come on, so we had pretty good ATC all the way in. I did a turn out of Chicago. They changed my runway on me to make it easier. It was actually a completely cool heads-up move. It saved us about 15 minutes of taxiing. They changed it, and yeah, it was good. Cannot complain. Things have been going swimmingly well. How's things with you? What have you been up to? We're getting ready to do a hold here, and then I don't know how we're going to enter this hold. I'm curious of how the FMC. I assume, but it would be counterintuitive to what we're doing. I mean, you would think we would want to be coming in this way, but went home yesterday, quite enjoyable. Learned one of the oh, nice, man, good for you. You'd be like a half an uncle, are you? One of your best friends. It's all right, let's see what this thing does. Because I'm curious if it's going to do it. It's probably going to do a loop here, and then. But I would think we would be. I don't know. I'm curious, because we really should be coming around like that. Otherwise, the hold makes no sense at all.
2,500.
It's just a procedure hold for an approach. That's all. I actually don't think that we are. Yeah, I don't think we're going to actually be holding. I think we're just going to go direct to Gwen here.
2,500. 2,500. 2,500.
As soon as we make this turn a little bit. There we go. All right. I think we got it. Got the VOR. Let's see if we can get approach mode to work here. I'm having sporadic issues with the approach kicking in, and I don't know why. I'm not sure, Doozy. I got to see where the wife is. I might be able to squeeze the return back to Chicago in. I'm not 100% sure. She's driving up from Tennessee, our house in Tennessee right now. So, there we go. Oh no, I just knocked us off VOR. I want us on I'm sorry, not the VOR. The localizer should be right there, but it says we're already armed on the local. Kill the music for a second. Localizer should be set. Glide slope should be active here. Second, see if we can grab it here. Yeah, I got to see where she's at. She's probably about an hour and change out. I want to make sure that I'm available to help her bring stuff in when she's arriving. Old-fashioned simmer, what's going on? Thanks, bro. I appreciate you subbing. I'll have to check you out as well. Hope you're well. Approach mode is now on. Glide slope is armed. I think that's what I'm doing. I'm arming my glide slope a little too early. I think that's what I'm doing. All right, you're down. Will say, compared to the other day, the sim is running absolutely swimmingly. Hopefully we'll catch your glide slope. I really jacked up the ILS approach. Thank God I was able to catch up with it. All right. Glide slopes activated. Alright, let's get serious. Flaps 30.
1,000.
Still good. Should use Sky Dolly sometimes. I have not used that yet. Hi, aircraft.
Approaching minimums.
It is windy. It's like 11 knots. Coming right down the runway. crab.
$400. Glide slope. 300. Glide slope.
We're really low. What the hell happened? It was doing so
Glide
well.
Slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. 200.
We're not stable there.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
You might have bounced. God damn, man. So much for lots of stutters. That was terrible. 324, that might be my worst landing in the 7.3 since the first day I flew. That's bad. Damn. I didn't even do any call-outs at all. That was terrible. We're on a Cessna taxiway over here. I'm gonna see if these, if I shut those off, if it's light can come off, goes off. All right. Oh, I think I had my spoiler out. That's probably what the hell the problem was. I'll bet you that's what it was. Levitex is up. I don't know what's up, Ibanez? Other than this landing on arrival, which I actually think that I have, now that I think about it, I think I have a MSFS 2020 scenery for this airport that is probably not optimized for 24, and I'll bet you that might have been the problem here. But either way, we're down in Traverse City, Michigan. Traverse City traffic, United 1495 is taxiing to terminal via Gulf, crossing runway 36 at Gulf. Traverse City traffic. So far so good, Ibanez. I flew out of DCA. And I'm on VATSIM, had plenty of people around me, had plenty of traffic. I had a bunch of ATC. This is my first flight back on VATSIM in a long time, definitely 3 weeks. And everything went well, man. Very well. So Sim's doing good. That's smoother. Yeah, it definitely is smoother than it has been in the past. That landing was very janky. My landing into O'Hare wasn't even that janky. My performance was janky in landing at O'Hare, but the sim performed okay going into O'Hare. I don't know what was going on with this whole loading in, but I'm pretty sure that I have a scenery for Traverse City because I did a lot of flying in FS Economy in and out of Traverse City, and I'm pretty sure I have a 2020 scenery loaded in here that probably doesn't jive with 24. So we are. It's all right. Well, when we come back here, I think I'll see if there's an update to that scenery or not, and maybe I'll disable that. Anyway, did I miss anybody else? Coming up on Gulf 4, we're going over to Gate 1. But yeah, they have the Oshkosh virtual air show going on Chicago Center right now. The fly-in for Oshkosh, so Chicago was busy, and I was able to fly in on arrival and a departure, so hung out with it. They were busy routing a whole bunch of people up to Oshkosh. Was good. Gate 1 is our gate. Real world flight got here about 2 hours ago. We're a little late, but let's see if they have just scooped up an I-9 14.9. Wow, man, nice. I wish I could, like I was saying this to my buddy Dave, Pontiac 91. I wish I had the, I with my laptop, like I can't change it up. Like I could go and my streaming PC, I could reverse it. When I started my channel and everything, my channels, I had my now streaming PC was my gaming PC, and I was using that's an i9 990, I think it is 9900, and then I moved over and I made this laptop because it's got a better GPU and a better CPU. But if I start cracking into my streaming my streaming laptop, I'm gonna have to, it's a 3060 graphics card. I'm gonna have to upgrade the power supply. The motherboard probably is gonna need upgraded. There's a whole myriad of things that I'm gonna have to crack into to make that work, that I'm just not, nor do I have the money to do. Yeah. But nice. I'm glad you, yeah. No, I hear you. I know you do. The money, really got to triage where the money's going, and right now, you are probably even more so, but all right, let's put our chocks in. We should probably shut the engines off first. Those should be off. I did shut those off, so we're going to see what happens there. Taxi light needs to come off. And go ahead and shut the engine off. APU is set. Ground support, connect, put the chocks in, set them. Ground power on, anti-collision off, APU can come off. Passenger signs can come off. Bleed air. Bleed air. Hydraulic pumps off. Fuel pumps off. Alright. Let's see if GSX ever fired up or not. Oh, what's going on here? We might have to restart GSX. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Anyway, let's see how, did it fire back up? I didn't even, had too much
This
coffee.
parking is too small for your aircraft.
Wait. Oh my.
This parking is too
Go ahead and
small
request
for your
deboarding.
aircraft.
And we want, I'd like United to do it. There we go. All right. Yeah. Scenery is not working very well. But I'm pretty sure that we do have a scene that it is a scenery from FlightSim.to. I'm almost positive. Let's go right here.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Can't see that disconnect of the jet bridge right there. If we just stay right here. Anyway. Alright, let's see how we did here. That landing was absolutely terrible. Take a look at the logbook here. That was bad. Was a VATSIM flight though. And like I said, we're slowly edging to the VATSIM achievement. VATSIM pilot, we have 5 more flights to go on VATSIM. We get the VATSIM achievement on FS Hub, and we are only about 18 flights away and 15 hours away from being a Boeing pilot, which I thought I would likely never get. I never thought I'd actually be an Airbus pilot either, but here we are. Yeah, so we're good. We even got our medium haul. We're up to 20 medium hauls now and 4 long hauls. So I gotta get off my ass for that. But yeah, so it's we're actually on time, if I remember right. Yeah, we were. We left late, but we were on time. I'll be damned. Right, cool. Take a look at Volanta. Yeah, so we were going to have to, we pushed back from here, and everybody else was taking off on runway 28 right. And I request pushback, and he said go ahead and go to 27 left, which wasn't even on the 15 hours next week. You're absolutely right, Maddie. I definitely can. As long as the sim works, that's the big hang-up. But yeah, so I had it all planned out. I actually even wrote it all down. It was Golf Tango Tango Bravo Echo Echo November over to 28. So that was this route right here, and I was going to be going all the way down here and then taking off. And he said go ahead and take 27 left for departure, and that's what we did. So, and then I had runway heading set initially, but he said climb via the SID, but climb and right turn on 360, and that's what we did. We got direct to Racine, flew right up the Lake Michigan coast to Racine, right over, and did a little procedure hold and in. But something got jacked up right around in here, and I don't know what it was. I think it was my speed brake being out, but yeah, something really went wonky here, and we lost the glide slope and the whole nine. So the fact that we were able to get, I mean, we got down and it was legal, but it was not pretty. And we were very close to the end of the runway when we finally slowed down. But it's good. we made it. We were center line, which is, I mean, it wasn't looking good there for a little bit. I was on the rudder quite a bit. Not really sure what happened there. Just life. All right, Levitex, something similar to a Levitex, and again, to give you guys an idea of how crazy Michael's driving through that right now. They're good. And VATSIM pilots. Here's what's going on in Chicago Center right now. We had all of that. I mean, we didn't come up here, but we had all of this radio traffic. I mean, there was a lot going on. So pretty happy to. They have the fly-in at Oshkosh as we speak is going on. I don't know if anybody's streaming it or not. If anybody does know if anybody's streaming it, let me know, and we'll go from there. Here's where we were. That's what we did. I was actually going to take it on my own hands, come off the TVC VOR and come out here, but I kind of wanted to do what it told me to do. That's the procedure hold for the approach, so that's what I did. They gave us a 282 on a Levitex. They're very, very nice. I was not expecting that. All right, I'm going to go ahead and disconnect from there. Check. We do have our pilot's life. Check. That's our last thing to check. Who this? Gabriel Aguilar, IAD to GLL. He had just left Washington D.C. when I left Washington D.C. Got Braddock Ski up in Toronto, and these are friends on a pilot's life. See anybody else green? So our next flight is Traverse City back to Chicago. That will likely happen tomorrow. I don't think we're going to make the return. I want to make sure that I'm available when the wife gets home. Go ahead and look at our logbook. An 86. Oh my God, that might be my worst flight ever. Beacon light. My beacon light was on. Oh man, landing rate was too high. Navigation, I don't understand why in the 737 why the I don't think we taxied in that high either. I'm gonna call that a wash. I think that's I mean, I'll take that because that's roughly what it had on landing rate manager. The navigation light on, I don't know what they want there. The beacon light was, they basically said I didn't turn the beacon light on at all the whole flight, and I absolutely had it on. Yeah, very interesting. But Forder Learns to Fly is streaming the event on Twitch. Gotcha. Studio, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How goes it? Catching us as we're wrapping up the last flight here. Yeah, not really too happy with this flight all the way around, but we made it. 86, man. I don't know that I've ever gotten an 86 on any flights. That was my worst flight ever in a pilot's life as a score. Wow. Going good, man. Go good. Four fingers. What's going on, man? How are you? That was my worst score of a flight ever in a pilot's life after 50 flights. Oh, man. Terrible. That was my 96th flight and worse than my first. That's great. Terrible performance. I told you I strive for professional and the gameplay ends up terrible. I put it in my bio. You guys cannot be surprised. Hanging out, enjoying time off. Very nice, very nice. Second here, guys, and weather is looking ominous. Yeah. What we got here?
Nasobo. For model matching reasons, they have to be able to see you and know what you are. They're going to say Cessna. They're going to say yellow Cessna. In my case, Rockier Wings. They're not going to say Howard. They're not going to say November 67991. But they might if they have to. But the point is that you've got to pick the right model matching. If you're in 2024, like I
think we're going to hit. I think I want to raid Repent. I think we're going to hit Rapenza. I believe, because he's hit us a couple times, and I want to pay it back. Most of you guys are probably secondary watching him well right now, so I'll send you over there, and he'll... You can hear him? Yeah, no, that's fine. I appreciate it, Matty. Yeah, it's coming through my... Yep. I'm gonna do...
It's all you.
All right. Couple of things, guys, on the way out. I appreciate everybody who came in and hung out. I will be on tomorrow, Doozy. Unless something crazy is going on, I will be on. That is my plan, and I will likely be on VATSIM as well. So that is my plan. I do want to be on tomorrow. My tech review, what's going on? You'll try to swing in unless you get called out again? All right, Fo, no problem. No problem. But yeah, that is my plan, is to be here tomorrow around the same time, 11 o'clock, 11:30, and I'll be here for most of the day while the wife's working. I don't think I have anything going on. I should be here Monday and Tuesday this week. I am going to try to update the streaming schedule and get it squared away this week. Monday and Tuesday I should be here. Wednesday it's a potential for an afternoon stream. Thursday it'll be short streams. Wednesday and Thursday if I can get on. Possibly Friday as well. I did update my stream schedule down below. If you look at my About area, I updated links and I updated my website, all the things. So, definitely take a look at that. And that's going to be it, guys. A couple things. Tyler Hayes, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Sky Command, thank you for the 42 bits on on the Twitch side. Everybody for their channel points and redemptions and all those things. Busty for the tier 1 sub for 7 months in a row. Dan for a resub for 3 months. Subscribe for 4 months total and resub for 3. I appreciate you guys as well. Everybody who came in. Maddie for moderating and monitoring things all over the map. And that's going to be that, guys. Enjoy your time. Go say hi to Rapenza. We're going to send the community over to Rapenza. And guys, we will see you guys tomorrow over on the YouTube side. We'll see you guys tomorrow as well. And you guys enjoy your night. We'll see you later. Peace.
This legend, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Nate Wolf up in the building, coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for bringing your lovely community over here, my guy. How was your stream? How are you today? How's everything, man? Welcome in. Doozy, hello, welcome in, man. I also use GSX for the max on turns at least because the engines will literally take forever to turn if you don't get exactly, man.